Alright, we are now recording.
For those who don't know,
Just
I am
you're
a
a bitch.
whore. I am a whore for Kiwi.
The Kiwi comment before this didn't make it on, so literally the whore for Kiwi. It's all
Zero
they get.
context.
That's all they get.
Happy 5
Zero
year,
context.
everyone. Quality content for the Bates of Thunder.
Yup.
Today's sponsor
Yeah.
is Killer Santas.
Nope.
Honestly, I
No
think we're just the
sponsors.
Bates of Thunder IRL now.
At this point. Anyways.
This episode is sponsored by
Nope.
the Queen of Redwater undergoing cock and ball torture.
Like she's about to start it on you guys.
No.
Oh no.
You think?
How can she be?
Anyways.
Anyways.
We're picking up with our second session of the day as part of celebrating our 5-year anniversary as a group, playing D&D together. So we're back with session 2 of the day. After, the party dealt with the shadows, which is go into what happened last time, i.e. what happened 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago.
But now we're changed people because we watched Santa kill a bunch of guys.
Good old Violent Night.
We've
Anyways,
got ideas.
the party last time, because I have to do this anyways, even if it was 2 hours for us, last time dealt with the shadows, as they had ambushed the party, while Blossom and Marcus were on watch. The party survived the fight and managed to sort of put themselves together in time for the morning. You guys made a plan, made a backup plan, and then made a backup plan. There was a lot of plans involved. But
If you have a plan for your plan's plan.
you all went off. Also, Eilif did make some Molotov cocktails.
I made 2!
You went off towards the dam to follow up on your meeting with the Queen of Redwater, which you got there, started having conversation with her. Things were going well, except she is crazy, but not dumb, and locked that something was off. And you guys reacting, said, "Fuck it, we ball," and attacked.
Yeah.
I'm giving them this choice.
So we pick up with combat. At the top of the round is, in fact, Hellu.
Yeah.
Yeah, time
All
shot.
right. Fuck yeah. I am going to step back and I'm going to lock this motherfucking door.
Right? That's an
She's
item
strapped
interaction.
in here with us. What was that?
That is an item interaction. No action. It's basically a free object interaction. Good.
Oh, nice.
Dead ass though?
I'm looking into more about item interaction because I've sort of vaguely understood how they worked, and yeah, you get a free object interaction per round. Yeah, you walk up, slam that bar down, and have your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do a running. God. How pissed
Are you
off
about
do I
to
want
jump
to make
over
this bitch?
Sedge?
I kind of want to run up, jump over Sedge. Can I just collide into this woman? Can I fucking tackle her?
Do you want to vault off of Sedge's shoulder to get the extra oomph?
I don't think Sedge can take my weight.
Not like you
No,
need
I'm
it.
just
yeah.
okay.
Special
I am going to run up though and fucking leap over Sedge just to get right up in her face.
Fuck
I
yeah.
had this hilarious thought of leaping and trying to flying kick her in the head.
You're like,
Are you?
Sure, you can try.
I assuming you're raging.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me mark down my rage and then let me roll to see what fun and fuggy thing I get. Why do I have no D8s available to me ever? Ah!
The curse.
Well, I have one. They just get fucking buried. All right, let's see. Ooh, 5. Ooh, 5. Whenever a creature you hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic
Whoa.
lashes out into retribution. That is
Oh,
probably
fuck yeah.
the best
Nice.
possible roll I could have fucking gotten for this fight.
Yeah. We got like Super Saiyan Helu right here.
For real.
Force D6 force plus 2 rage.
All right. So on Blossom's Fear of Helu counter, we've got eviscerating goblins, jumping 30 feet across a room to kick this elf in the face, and then eventually she's gonna do damage just by getting hit.
It was that she didn't really leap clear across the room. She did. It certainly looked like it.
Yeah, I like step back, slam the door shut. You see Helu just fucking like sprint and then just fling herself over Sedge, like do a sick roll, and it's like right up in her face, halberd out. And I'm gonna go for 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 2 slashes. 13 plus 11 to hit. That's
24. Yeah,
24.
That'll hit.
All right, first attack, second attack, 25.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, let me get my 2d10s. Let me get my calculator out too, because I'm gonna be stupid damage.
Manners maketh the man.
Gosh,
Fucking love.
it's been a while since I've...
So good. It's a good movie. That's another really good action movie.
Solid movie.
Yeah.
30 points of damage total.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah, you sort of vault across the room, up in her face, attacking with the halberd. She didn't...
What's up, bitch?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Because it's her turn next.
Yeah.
She like
Oh, no.
had stood as she had spoke, and you come and slash her across, and she steps back and she goes, "How dare you?" And you see like
Suck my dick.
the plants in the room are all like shifting. The room is further. They seem to sort of further cage you guys in. She reaches over, and where it like reaches over instinctively and just snaps a thorn off of a vine that had grown seemingly at her on her command, and uses it and begins to wield it as a rapier.
Yo, cool.
She will. Let's see here.
Does she suck a dick like Helu said?
She does do her blooms of doom.
Oh,
Okay, that's
Uh,
very theater. That's very theater kid-esque, Jen.
She causes... Yeah, that's the whole point of her. She causes poisonous flowering vines to sprout in the space of a creature so you can...
Uh-oh.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I have advantage on that if I can see it.
Woo!
Can I see it?
Oh,
It's one of those, like, I'm not sure if this technically counts because you're like right in her face, and you don't know her fighting stuff.
It says advantage on dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
I guess this counts.
and you also have a +3 because you're within 10 feet of Sedge.
Am I? Is the room like that small?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're within 10 feet.
Okay. You said +3?
it's just a
Yup.
control room.
All right.
It wasn't originally built as a throne room.
Okay. Second roll. 21.
That's a success. So you won't be restrained, but she stands and the flowers sprout at your feet. Vines immediately start trying to climb up your legs with these harsh vines. You manage to rip yourself away. You do still take, let's see here. 8 reduced to 4, reduced to 2 points of piercing damage. Or actually, this is technically magical, so reduced to 4 points of piercing.
Wait, why would it have been reduced to 2, potentially?
Rage.
You succeeded on the save, and you're raging, which guarantees
right.
some damages.
Okay, yep.
So yeah, reduced to 2 points of piercing, as well as an additional. This will not be reduced by your rage. Let's see here. 12 reduced to 6 points of poison damage.
Why is the poison damage reduced?
Because you saved.
Succeeded on the saving throw.
Oh, God, it's stupid hours for me, I guess.
All good. She will then make 2 pruning blade attacks. With thorn there. First attack is a natural 20.
Oh,
bitch.
Oopsie.
16-year-old cocky, headstrong kid immediately gets humbled.
Ruh-roh. You will take 8 reduced to 4 points of piercing.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry. 8 reduced to 4, double to 8 again.
Okay. Right, because of the natural 20.
No, I'm sorry. It is stupid hours for me too. Give me a second.
8 reduced to 4, double to 8 reduced to 4 again.
No. My math. I was jumping the gun on my math. That is. It would actually
I'm not
be.
the only one who can't do math.
It would be 13 reduced to 6.
Okay.
That's what it would be.
Okay.
For the piercing damage, but there is an additional. Let's see here. 4 double to 8 points of poison.
Okay.
That's her first attack.
Mhm.
And then her second. What's your AC again?
17.
Okay. That'll just hit. She actually.
Okay.
Let's see here. 4 reduced to 2 points of piercing. And an additional 6 points of poison.
Okay. She will take 8 points of damage for every attack.
Okay.
Or she will. I rolled 2 d6s because you hit both times.
Yep.
It came out to an 8.
Okay.
I kind of get my own hellish rebuke. That's fun.
A little bit.
It's a free hellish rebuke, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't even take a spell slot.
Better
No!
Or reacted.
I mean, it takes a rage slot, but like, fuck it.
If you're gonna rage anyway, you know.
It's
Yeah,
only a
exactly.
D6, but yeah, that is decent. Let's see here.
Especially if you're a barbarian getting smacked every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, and her attack is, her speed is reduced by 10 because I did hit her.
Okay. Yeah, she's not gonna move. But at the end of her turn, it is turn.
Ah, the dead goblins.
Actually.
The shadows.
Bursting through the
No,
door
the
are
rodents.
2
Oh,
bugbears reacting to the commotion.
Yep.
And they will. One will rush to Ylif, and this will Sedge.
Fiddlesticks.
I got scared for a moment. I was like, wait, this room is in dim lighting. What if there are more fucking shadows? Fuck!
Suck, bro.
Alright, the bugbear.
Wait, where did these bugbears come from?
There are
Okay.
side rooms off here and here.
Oh. So we closed the main door and then just...
Well, those
Well,
are
we
like not connected to the outside.
Oh.
basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no
duh.
way for
Right,
anyone
okay.
to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Ah,
like little holding
okay.
rooms. I did bring it up before. I was in my turn. I was gonna be like, watch the side rooms, but it looks like they beat us to it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll come in, both swinging Morning Stars. Let's do the first attack. Let's do the attack against, Isla first. What's your AC?
It is 16.
Yeah,
Really?
that'll miss. That'll miss. And then the one against Sedge. 15 will miss.
Let me guess. This one. Oh, okay.
That is their turn. Next up, it is other creatures' turns. They are doing shit outside.
Go, Mason.
Believe me, Mason.
Okay.
We'll have to go back and watch this episode to see what the hell Mason is doing to fuck up these goblins.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. One of those. The recording is focused on you guys, so the stream view can't actually see them either.
Aw, damn.
Yep. That's. How much damage does Mason take, buddy?
No, Mason!
He'll be fine.
He's got like 200 hit points. It's fine.
He's taking like he takes like half damage from all the little arrowheads and shit.
It's those guys' turn. Thankfully, goblins are incredibly simple to or so.
Yeah.
And they're very punchable.
Mm-hmm.
Like other goblins outside have their own boss fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Sedge, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. There's a bugbear all up in my grill. Let's fuck this guy up so we can get back to the main shit. Let's see.
Hi, Chai.
Okay. Let's I don't know if I should get a Searing Smite on the board yet. It's only when I first attack that something bursts into flames.
I
That's
would
a
use
good
a
thing.
different smite and save the flames for the vine.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's do another I don't have any other smites. Let's do a divine smite instead.
All right.
Let's see. That's gonna do an extra 2d8 radiant damage. I'm just gonna use a regular spell slot. Yeah, let's see if that hits. I have 2 attacks. Let's see if either of them. 13 plus 7 does a 20 hit.
20 does hit.
Okay, perfect. And that is the 2d6 plus 3.
Hi.
3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9, plus another 2d8. That is 10. So 9 plus 10, 19 points of damage for the first attack.
Okay, and what are you attacking with?
My greatsword.
That is non-magical, right?
With Divine Smite, it's magical, I think.
The sword itself is not magical. The smite is magic damage. So, what is the damage the sword itself does?
That was 9.
Okay, so that is reduced to 4 points of damage, but the smite damage is full.
On the goblin? On the hobgoblin?
Oh, my bad. I got mistaken. I forgot that those guys came in. That was fully my bad.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I didn't know that bugbears were.
I
I was like, damn, I didn't know bugbears were
am
like that.
so sorry.
Keep up it.
You're good.
Hey, we're all here to keep each other in check. It's been a long day already.
It has been.
Yup.
All right, so yeah, that bugbear does take those 9 points of damage, as well as what other damage?
It was an additional 2 radiant.
All right, cool. Yeah, this bugbear runs up, swinging the Morning Star. You deflect it easily, and come down and bring the great sword down on its head.
Wait, guys, hold on really quick. Give me 1 second.
What's up?
I'm sorry, my mom is listening to WAP.
All right.
Anyway, I'm doing my second attack.
Did you have to
That's another 13 plus 7. So
Yeah,
another
that'll
20.
hit.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do another divine smite. Hey, these things wouldn't be happen to be undead or fiends, would they?
No.
Aw, okay. So that's just gonna be the regular 2 plus 3. Right, that is 9 plus
bugbear.
3, 12 points of damage.
All right.
Undead goblins.
They could be undead.
With those 2 attacks, this bugbear is already like staggering back, pretty fucking roughed up.
Yeah, and let's see. Duration. What's Shield of Faith? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Hello
Okay.
Well, thank you. What does
as a
that
bonus
do?
action. You ward a
Good
creature within range against attack. Maybe I shouldn't cast it on you.
Damn. Okay, I see how it is.
It does. It goes away the
Until the
minute
spell
you're hit.
ends.
Oh.
Yeah. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw.
But when you attack someone, you lose that.
Oh,
yeah.
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 No.
I see.
Don't
I would
don't
do
give
Shield
to
of-
me.
I
I'll
would do
immediately.
Shield of Faith, but that's concentration.
I mean, you don't have to concentrate on an earth elemental.
True that.
What? Well,
I mean, you could keep it up for like a round, give Hello that bonus until your next turn when you decide to cast something else.
sure. Yeah, I'll cast Shield of Faith on Hello.
Shield of Faith, and that's +2 to AC.
EC.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, AC is 19 currently.
Ideally, we won't be fighting anything else if Mason does his job right.
Come on, my boy Mason.
That is the end of your turn.
Yes. I'm not going anywhere.
All right. End of your turn. There were some bugbears outside. I actually rolled for them while you were doing that. So, their turn comes. They are trying to take down this earth elemental that showed up. We go on to Marcus's turn.
Okay. Just going to wanting to clear this all out. By the way, do I see anybody peeking out their head over here?
There like are the sounds of there are goblin shouts and they're like getting ready to come running through them.
Gotcha. Okay. I think Hello's doing a pretty good job, so I want to make sure things are clear and stuff for Sejin and Isle of Fear. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast this motherfucker right here.
Okay.
All right, let me get my dice. All right. First one is a 26.
26 will hit.
Okay. Second one is a 16.
16 just hits.
All right, awesome. Where's my...
Fairly certain your first attack will actually take this guy down, but go ahead and roll damage for your first attack.
Sure. Okay. If that's the case, could I apply
Yes.
that roll to the next? Okay. All right. 11 force damage.
Yeah. This guy had 4 hit points left.
Cool.
So he, like, having taken the 2 strikes from Sedge, stumbles back, and you just blast him with a Eldritch Blast before he anything else.
I feel like Sedge and Marcus have that synergy, so Sedge sidesteps in just the right time for me to blast this guy's jaw off. Um,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna move my next attack to this dude over here. Let's see here. That's 10 force damage.
All right. Still up. Not looking happy, though.
Alrighty, and that is my turn.
Okay. Ilif, that's you.
Okay. I'm gonna smack the man in front of me.
All right.
Bonus action. First, I'm summoning my echo.
Yep.
Here. Actually, I'm summoning in here. And I'm hitting him twice.
All right. Go ahead and make those attack rolls.
That is a 15 and a 21 to hit.
The 15 won't hit, but the 21 will.
Damn. Okay. That is 12 points of damage on the first attack.
Yeah, he is on death's door.
Oh, guess what? I'm gonna second wind.
That's healing. You mean
You
action
mean
surge?
action surge?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
They're both very similar concepts.
They are. We're not wrong.
Okay, that's a 25 and a 24 to hit.
Those will both hit between.
And then I'm going to unleash incarnation to hit the dead goblin man that is there.
Okay.
Wait,
They haven't.
is the
They
goblin...
haven't moved yet. Is the thing. Is that those?
I'm
goblins...
preemptively doing things.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit from that dead goblin because I'm causing problems and I'm preemptively swinging at a corpse.
Yep. But by the way, though, your minimum between those 2 attacks will take this guy down. So.
Yeah, that's like 20 or 30 points for that one.
Yep.
And then I'm doing 12 points to the corpse. Is the corpse an object?
Huh? Why
is it an object?
Why?
Because using Shatter Spike, it does a critical hit if it's an object.
It's one of those, like, technically, yes, it's an object. The thing you're dealing damage to is not necessarily goblin corpse.
Okay. Wonderful.
What the fuck does that mean?
We'll find out.
And then can I move over here? And is there a wait? Actually,
puppet.
before I move, is there over here? Is there a bar on this door? Or is it just the on this door? Or is it just these doors
It's
that have
just
bars?
on the big one.
I'm gonna go stand here.
All right. Yeah, you are prepared.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm 30.
I'll say this.
I'm going to stand here.
I'll say this though about your echo and the attack it does. You directed it to attack the goblin, and it does. It cuts in. What happens is that, like, you're expecting to see obviously blood and bone. And,
I mean, not really. I know it's dead.
well, you know what I mean. You're expecting to see flesh inside, but what happens is that there is, from within, it looks like vines have grown in and around this creature's bones.
Knew it.
Tasty.
Plant puppet.
See my wine opener anywhere?
And your turn.
We have that in the recording now.
Yeah, end of your turn, Ilip. That is you, Blossom.
Oh
boy.
The plants are the corpses are plant puppets is something I shout because that's a thing now.
I do remember before we even left on this trek, or before we finished the day yesterday, us talking about, me and Marcus would go for the minions while everyone else deals with the queen. So I am going to cast Fireball centered in this space. Where is it? Where's X? There's X. Right here.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me?
I think. If I go here, am I out of range? If I center
not
it like
go
right
for
on the
these two?
wall.
Well, something else to keep in mind, this door's open.
I-
There's
oh,
like a
yeah.
wrestling in here, so you could totally take out whoever's in this room.
I'm
So
trying to
that
go
could be
take
like
out the vines
one
though.
person.
Yeah.
Why not take out these
oh, no,
two at the
you're
same
right.
time?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm doing it like center point on the wall so I can not get Sedge and Helu. Because it's a 20-foot radius.
Okay, let me...
There is a window there.
Okay.
You can hit my
Possible
echo.
to-
My echo's fine. I can just resummon it.
Yeah.
We just barely get out of range.
Yeah, so
I mean, if you move it down by 1, it won't
Yeah.
hit my echo.
okay, you're...
but then it won't hit Helu. I am going to like back up away from everyone into like here. Before I cast it, so like no one's within like 10 feet of me. If something bad happens. And then I'm gonna cast Fireball there.
You, go to cast it, the
My echo just
incantation.
dies.
Huh?
My echo. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Hold on. Go to cast it, the incantation. But right as you're about to launch the spell, she counterspells your fireball.
Ooh.
Counterspell. It's
Ooh.
also, first of all, it's a 4th level Fireball.
Okay, then she'll.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So she needs to
Can I
beat a
counterspell
14.
your
Oh, to be clear, you did not declare it as a 4th level.
I did. Sorry, that's my bad. I accidentally cast it as a clicked on it as a 4th level. Like, yeah, I'll do it as a 4th level.
All right. One second.
Because I am using the spell slot. Let me roll to see if I surge. I do not surge. Excellent.
But she does. She rolls a natural 20.
Damn.
Counterspell.
All right.
I believe in you.
I think because she didn't upcast Counterspell, my Counterspell just automatically succeeds.
One of the big questions that always gets me is that it feels weird to allow a player to counterspell a counterspell when they're the ones with the triggering spell.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I agree that you can't back and forth counterspells.
Yeah, I mean, you only
a
have
reaction.
one reaction. It feels incredibly weird.
It's-
Like you're in the middle of casting a spell, that someone is trying to
Yeah.
counter, and you
Because it's a reaction, it's like one of those hair trigger. You see them casting something and you go, no, because the only thing that they might be casting is a counterspell.
Yeah, it's just one of
Yeah.
those, like, you're already casting a spell, and so you're kind of interrupting your own casting to cast counterspell.
Yeah.
That's always sat weird with me. Per raw, it works.
Yeah.
It's always sat weird with me.
Mhm.
But I'll
I
allow
will-
it.
Okay, sick.
But one of those,
so
in the future, I might make that a home
Yeah.
rule, which is that, hey, if you're the one with the triggering spell, you cannot, because you're interrupting
Okay.
your own casting to
Yeah.
counter a counter spell.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
That's-
Marcus, you gotta learn counterspell.
I only got 2 spell
Imagine that
slots.
happens in Solomon for the first time. Someone's, what the fuck? He just pulls out like a sword. It's like, fuck you, bitch.
Okay, so that is going to be Dex saves DC 16.
Okay. From everything there. By Echo. But there's there.
2, 3, 4, 5,
What's the DC again?
6, 16.
Okay.
9. Alright, I've got 9d6 out.
Holy shit.
Fuck them up.
Fuck 'em up Friday on a Saturday.
Fuck them up. In the club, fuck them up. On a
On
weekend.
a Friday.
Okay. Okay, so that is 6, 12, 18, 24, whoop, 30, 33 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn,
For real.
damn, damn.
$33 for those who save. It's reduced to
16?
11. Not 11. Right, 16. Yes.
He can do math.
I can't.
We know.
We love you
Yeah.
despite that.
Yeah.
The fire does spread around corners.
He was
And
actually
it
technically-
ignites.
That thing was actually technically killed by the echo.
Haha! It ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Okay. I don't know if this is one of those things where like they're technically
Mm-hmm.
question of I don't think they're technically flammable. Does like live plants still have a lot of water in them?
Yeah.
I do think there are like some of the equipment on the goblins on the goblin corpses do light up. And so there are like small fires burning vines.
Okay.
Burn, baby, burn. Bisco Inferno.
Let's go and burn out.
Baby, burn.
We're bringing it. We're bringing it. We're bringing it back.
In the pack.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Anyways, is that the end of your turn, Blossom?
Yes.
Wow, I see how it is.
Right. End of your turn. It's the goblin's turn.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that's what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, only. So these goblins do run out, running to the first enemy they see. Goblins also run out. Turning their focus on first enemy they encounter, which is Ylif Sedge. So let's do the 2 against Sedge first. That'll hit. That'll hit. The 17 and 18 on die plus their bonus. So let's see here. The first one will deal 5 points of slashing. The
Okay.
second will do 6 points of slashing. The good news is that they deal very little damage. They're just meant to chip away at you.
Mm-hmm.
The other 3 against Ylif. First attack will miss.
Oh.
Second attack will hit.
Oh no!
Third attack will miss.
Aha!
For 8 points of slashing.
Oh no.
That is those guys. And then after their turn, we have some more enemies.
Oh? What? Huh?
Nani?
This is a boss fight. There have to be minions, and goblins can be taken out in one strike. I have to have a lot of minions.
Shadows.
I don't think so.
I do.
Dead goblin?
I don't think so.
And Moss.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
This is it. It's over. It's over, guys.
One of them moves up to the sorcerer, person who just cast a fucking fireball. And the other
Hey,
one's moving up.
did one of them not take any fire damage from the fireball I launched? The one next to Helu?
Why do you ask?
This guy?
Why do you ask?
Well, was he not there in the radius? Was he not in the radius when the
I
fireball went
didn't
off?
tell you who saved and who didn't.
Fuck.
Okay.
I
Okay,
didn't
fine.
tell you who saved and who didn't. So these
Damn it.
shadows will make an attack against each of you guys.
Mhm.
Let's do the one against Blossom first. What is your AC?
17.
Okay, yeah, that first attack will hit. For 9 points of necrotic, and your strength score is reduced by 1.
Okay. Still only have a -1 to strength, guys.
And then the one against Helu.
AC is currently 19.
Holy shit.
Not a nat 20.
Because they're attacking from stealth to get advantage, I straight up just 2 nat 20.
Jesus!
No!
Take a picture of that bitch.
Help, it's again.
It is help it's again.
That was scary.
That's me.
The time for AoE spells is not like
All right. That is the good news is that I don't. Regardless of what raw is, I would feel horribly doubling strength score reduction. So just the damage is reduced.
Thank you.
Yeah, that would feel horribly mean.
I appreciate that, Jen. I appreciate your mercy.
That is 22 points of necrotic.
Damn. Ow.
With your strength score reduced by 2.
Okay.
Don't forget you get that hill giant. I mean that storm giant strength.
Frost giant, yeah.
Frost giant, sorry.
No, you're good.
After them, so some of the corpses on the vines animate.
No.
Seemingly animate. As you see, really what it is not so much the goblins move, janky puppet-like move, as the vines seemingly like set them down on the ground and they stumble forward.
Fine gobs. Fine gobbos.
Our closest Helu there. This one will focus on Blossom, and this Marcus is the only one. So, they lash out, and it looks like they're like making unarmed strikes, but you see there are thorns growing from their fingers to lash out in the claws. So let's do the attack against first. That'll miss with a 14. The attack against Blossom it's with a 15. And then the one against Marcus, that'll miss.
Okay.
As Beetle Blights join the
No!
These fuckers again.
They don't have the burst effect that you might be thinking of those enemies in Baldur's Gate 3. No, these ones do not have that burst effect. I know what you're talking about. I fucking hate it. Next, at the very last in initiative, is in fact Mason.
Go, Mason.
Yeah,
Mason,
he's
make me
super,
proud,
he's
Mason.
super last in an initiative. It's incredibly funny.
Poor bastard.
It makes sense though.
Yeah.
Okay, he takes out some of the goblins out there. Back at the top of the order.
Okay. Fuck the shadow next to me. I want this bitch gone. So I'm gonna. First attack is 17 to hit.
She is going to use a she can actually use a reaction. So we'll hit.
Sweet. Let's see. And
Got to do
the
shit.
ghost takes 6, 12, 14 points of damage. And I forgot to do, for this particular shadow, because he hit me, he gets a 5 points of force damage. So in total, 19 points of damage to Ghosty Boy.
Oh, you're okay. I thought you were focusing on the Queen of Redwater.
No, this is going to be a problem. I need him gone first.
That is fair. Yeah, with that, he is down. He was
Sweet.
in fact fucked up by a fireball, so he didn't have a whole lot left.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill this this blight.
Yep.
Because I can't move to be in range of this dude.
Yep.
Or this dude if I have something on me.
Yep.
So 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Sweet. Okay. That needle blight takes 12 points of damage.
He was also fucked up. Let me be clear. All the enemies on the side that you fireballed saved on their things. They were still fucked up pretty badly. This guy goes down.
Nice.
They
Okay.
all saved?
Yes.
I'm then
Just
going
barely.
to step over here.
Wait for a level up.
Step over here so that sort of next time I'll be able to potentially help Blossom, but I am still within aggro of the bitch.
All right.
Let's see, and then bonus. Can I do anything as a bonus action? What the hell is, so I know there's something called like two-handed fighting. You take the action attack with a light melee. Oh, light melee.
You can't do that
weapon.
as it is.
Okay. Times like these, I miss my polearm master, but I didn't really use it super much, so that's it on my part.
Okay.
2 enemies down.
It is the Queen of Redwater's turn. She can. She can do this one. She is going to cast Spike Growth.
Uh-oh.
These
Send her-
fuckers.
Yeah, she casts at pretty much dead center of the room. So Spike Growth. Around a 20-foot radius centered on a point, twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. Area becomes difficult terrain. The creature moves into or within the area. It takes 1d4 piercing for 5 feet it travels.
Damn.
Let's see here.
Does that also affect her allies?
In theory, yeah. But does she seem like the type
Are they
to care?
Are they
No,
really
just-
her allies?
Just curious.
But in return, we Goblins outside. Died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mason.
Where-
Let's go.
Bugbears are
Talk him up
gone.
Friday, Mason.
That's my boy.
That's my son. Father,
my son.
help! No, my boy.
You are my dad.
6.
You're my dad. Boogie,
Boogie,
woogie,
boogie,
woogie,
boogie.
woogie.
Attacks hit. It's a crit.
No, Mason.
Two.
That'll be fine.
Mason Stoneworks and Icon. He'll be back next summer.
I wish I could see the fight right now. It's probably way more intense than what we're doing. Just like a whole armada of goblins, just like climbing him and like trying to hit him with arrows, and they just plump off of him.
Yeah.
Pink, pink, pink.
I am Stonework.
Okay. That damage.
Stonework? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
All right. End of the goblin's turn.
God, that was such a bad joke.
No,
Yeah,
Uh,
I sure hope it does.
Stop.
It's actually going to use a legendary action to make an attack.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Spend 1 to
Okay.
attack Hellu in front of her. Prune.
Okay. Hit me with your best shot.
You've I'm rolling now, but you've really got to learn to not say that, because that's the sort of shit that causes my dice to roll natural 20s.
I'm a barbarian! It's my job!
Well, that will hit with a dirty 20.
Yes.
I mean, the less damage you instigate, the more damage you can take on later.
It's fine.
That is 8 reduced to 4 points of piercing,
Mhm.
plus an additional 10 points of poison.
Ooh. Okay, I'm officially underneath half health, I think.
End of your turn. Oh yeah, end of that.
Wait, she
Legendary action?
takes a d4 of force damage.
Yep.
D6,
D6,
it was
D6.
only. Yeah, it was only. She only hit me once.
Yes.
She takes 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Woo!
Sedge, that's you.
Okay. Man, I want to help Hellu, but I do not want to leave Marcus alone, nor do I want to invoke attacks of opportunity against goblins. So I'm about to fuck him up.
Slay. Literally.
Yeah.
I promise you, the goblins' attacks of opportunities are gonna do piddling if they hit.
There's still a problem, and we
Yeah.
don't want to get swarmed.
That's fair.
True.
Yeah. Man, I really want to cast a spell, actually. I can't do that. Of all times, the need for. Anyway. Let's see if I'm just gonna attack with my greatsword.
Okay.
Does a 7.
A 7?
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 just hits the goblins. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do my maybe I should use like a smite or something like
Don't these dudes
don't
have like
waste a
7
smite.
health?
Yeah, don't waste a smite on the goblins.
Okay. That's
Just
5
gotta
and
hit
4
'em.
plus 3, 9 plus 3 is 12.
Yeah, Moss is right. These guys have 7 hit points.
Okay.
You fucking smack this guy.
All right, and I'm gonna attack the other one. An 18 plus 7 hits.
Yes, that'll hit.
And I got the same thing, 12. 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 3 is 12.
Yeah, you're expending the spell slots for these smites, right? If this is
No,
Divine
I'm
Smite?
not doing smites. This is just my regular actions.
Okay.
The
Okay.
greatsword.
Okay.
I'm not using any smites.
Okay. Cool,
Just
cool.
my greatsword.
Yeah, 12 damage, fucking gone. Paste on the floor.
Perfect. And I'm going to move here. I'm going to move here.
Where are you moving?
Here.
Okay. You are
So
gonna
that-
take some damage from
yeah.
moving through spike growth.
That's fine.
Okay. You take.
Is that just there? Is it concentration?
It's technically concentration.
Oh.
Okay. I'll see if I can knock her
It-
ass out.
Ah,
Does she need to make a saving throw from the rage damage
oh
took
yeah,
from
technically
Halu?
she does, yes. But that is 6. She easily makes a save. But for
Yeah,
spike
the
growth,
minimum is 10.
yep, that is 2.
Sorry,
Or-
DM. Baby
Oh.
DM brain.
Yep. So you moved 10 feet, so you take 4d piercing damage total.
Damn. I mean, it's not a lot, but every bit counts.
For 10
4d4.
points of piercing damage altogether.
Mm.
She's meant to be this is meant to be a boss fight.
Yeah,
Been a
don't
How
little-
get-
dare you boss fight us?
It's been a little bit since you guys have had like a boss fight. So,
True.
I wanted to
Yeah.
make this fun.
Yeah, I think the last one was probably
It was Cryovane,
Cryovane.
and that's
Forgot she
Years.
has these. God fucking damn it.
continue to forget, please.
No,
No,
it's added into the initiative order, so I will not forget anymore. But that is the end of your turn, Seth.
Oh, fucking layer actions. God damn it.
It's almost like we're fighting her in her lair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Up is the
almost.
bugbears outside. So 1 deals damage to. Marcus, it's you.
Go to Marcus. Go to Marcus. So I know. Do I hear any commotion in this room still, or does it
No.
look like?
Looks like all of
Okay.
them came. Like all of them that were in there are out.
If I Misty stepped over here, would I
No.
take any damage from this effect? Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to Eldritch Blast a shadow.
Okay.
At least try my best to. 19 plus 9 on the
That'll
first
hit.
one. Okay. And a nat 20 for the second one.
All right.
Hell yeah.
nice.
All right, I'll roll the first one first. That's 6 force damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And I rolled 6, so double that is 12. With my plus 5, it's 17 after that.
Okay.
So 17 and 6.
I had been undamaged previously, so yes.
23 overall.
So 2 attacks. He's on death's door.
All right, set him up at least. To get out of the way, I'm going to. I did not mean to. What the hell did I just do? Oh wait. No. I'm gonna Misty Step over here.
Okay. At the end of your turn.
Yep, that's me.
Okay. Turn. She's gonna pick another legendary. She can. She is actually seeing you, Misty Step out. Is going. Use an action to use her ranged attack, Bursting Bouquet, against you, Marcus.
Boosting Bouquet. That's
I
a
need
cool
you to
name.
make me a strength saving throw. Well, actually, let me see if it hits first before I do that.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
Oh. Before you said that, I was gonna ask if I could use Entropic Ward on this. That causes disadvantage.
Yeah, I can still. That's fine. I will
Yeah.
get rid of. That was higher, so it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Gotcha. Thankfully, I have my gauntlets, so I'm not as weak of a boy anymore. 15 plus 4, 19.
A success, you are not knocked prone, but you do still take 14 points of force damage.
Oof. Let me make my concentration. What do I have to beat a 10 for that?
Yes.
All right. All right, my first roll is then 11, so I'm fine.
Okay.
All
End
right,
of
you
the
said that
legend.
was how much damage? 14?
Yeah, 14 total.
All right, thank you.
End of end of the legendary. That is Ylith.
Hey, I'm going to give me a second to do math. I mean, I'm gonna smack the 2 in front of me, and then I'm gonna summon my echo. How far is this? Here.
Okay. Where? Sorry.
Here.
Okay.
And I'm smacking the 2 bitches in front of me.
Okay.
Both are 16s.
Yeah, those will both hit.
I'm 1 for one, 1 for the other.
Okay.
And my minimum is a 7.
You're focusing on these two?
Yeah.
Okay.
My minimum's a 7 if they have 7 HP.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
are the
with
caps?
that, they go down.
Yep. And then I'm going to unleash incarnation to smack the goblin, this bitch.
Okay, go for it.
That is a natural 20
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
for 17 damage.
Against a
I explode. I make him explode.
needle blight. Yeah, that is enough. This guy goes down.
Bitch fucking goes kaboom.
We are cleaning house, guys.
Then I'm going to That's it.
Okay. And
Because I trust that my friends can actually. How much? No, I'm gonna move. No, I'm gonna stay because I forgot that it's spike growth. Okay, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna
Okay.
stay there.
all right.
Okay.
End of your chill. You do it. Ike.
Yes.
We hear background.
What's up?
Yeah, we're getting back.
Oh, yeah. That's my parents arguing. I don't know what to talk.
Oh, fun.
She will use her last legendary to cast another bursting bouquet at you, Ylith. You in the back there.
Hey. Hi.
Hi, Mr. Joe.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Ouchie, mama.
And
I'm stealing your dice. Moss, steal their dice.
Can you make me a strength save?
I don't know
please?
which one she's using.
That is
I'll
a
steal them.
21.
All right, you are not knocked prone, but you are still
Hey.
taking
Great.
13 points of force damage.
Ow.
But at the end of that, it is Blossom.
Okay. Hey, you guys put all your guys right next to the vines, and I was gonna do another fireball. Okay. I'm going.
Please don't.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna do something else. I'm going to cast slow.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to cast slow. It's
I
a third
love
level spell. in a 40-foot cube.
Okay, where?
So
is
hopefully
the
I
cube?
can get all of our enemies. I'm gonna center it on Sedge. So hopefully I can get everybody.
Does that not affect allies as well?
Up to 6 creatures of my choice are affected.
Oh, sick.
Terrific.
God damn, 40-foot cube is.
Yeah.
Chill out, Foundry. I beg of you.
Being baby.
Foundry?
I should be.
Yeah, she's being baby.
There we go.
Oh fuck! It's fucking huge.
Fun. Change the color of that so it's.
Yeah. Okay. So slow centered on Sedge.
Okay.
That definitely gets everyone. Awesome. They need to make a Wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Okay. So that is a goblin, a needle blight, a shadow, and the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do.
I'm gonna see. Okay. I do not surge.
Let's do the goblin. Fails. The needle blight
Awesome.
succeeds. Shadow. Fails.
Okay.
And then the
That's good.
queen succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping I'd at least use up a legendary resistance.
She doesn't have any.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. That's important information, guys. That's important information.
Interesting.
Okay, so the goblin and the shade that failed, their speed is halved. They have a -2 to AC and dexterity saves and can't use reactions.
Okay.
Um,
And they can
on
take-
its turn, it can use either an action or bonus action, not both, and cannot make more than one melee or ranged spell attack per turn.
All right.
Yeah, and it can make another wisdom save at the end of each of its turns.
I strongly doubt
trying to
they'll
make
survive
sure-
that point, but all right, good to know.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn.
And then I'm going to bonus action phase step to over here.
Okay.
So I need the shade to make another wisdom save or be frightened of me.
Okay. Is that a your choice effect?
No, I think Sedge also needs to do it.
Technically,
Did I probably
also
also-
the echo. Well, the echo
It-
is not
Is
The Echo's
yeah.
immune to all conditions.
cool.
And myself probably too.
It's only within 5 feet. You
Oh!
were not within 5 feet of me.
Oh! Slay.
Within, yeah. Oh, one creature of my choice. So
Yep,
the
there we go.
shade, just the shade.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Has to
Hell
make
yeah.
a wisdom saving throw. All right.
DC 16.
That is a failure.
All right, so it is slowed and frightened of me.
Nice.
Sounds like me.
So any attacks it has are at disadvantage. Fuck you, Shade.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Yes.
Okay. Bunch of enemies' turn. There is the one goblin still remaining. Will take a swing at you, Ylith.
Yep. Figured it would.
That is a miss with a 3 on die.
Coward motherfucker.
He's like, I'm
And
taking
then
down.
the shadow. Yeah, we'll turn to Sedge because it can't move very
Sedge,
far
good.
and it's frightened. It'll make this attack at disadvantage. Holy crap! Why are these dice like
No.
this? That was a 19.
No.
That was a 19 and a 20 on die.
No.
So
No.
it is a hit, but it is not a critical.
What the fuck are your dice,
I
Jenna?
don't know.
Quick suggestion.
Your
maybe
dice,
use some
okay,
other dice?
it's the dice are like, oh, boss fight? God, we're so thirsty. Why do you not give us anything to drink in this house?
Yeah. So
That's your dice right now.
it hits, but it's not a critical. So that
Hey, it's
is
better than nothing.
10 points of necrotic with a strength score reduced by 1.
Okay.
That's
It's
against
not the
you,
worst thing
Sedge,
in the world.
which you are muted, Ike.
Yeah, but yeah, my parents are still arguing.
Oh,
Nope,
Jesus.
that was 10.
10 points of necrotic with the strength score reduced by 1.
Ooh, I need some healing. Alright, no problem.
Okay. And then the remaining Needleblight's turn. Let's see. Let's have a attack with a. What are those like? You are in armor. And it's not gonna do much against your armor. Who is it going to attack instead?
Can it make it to anyone else without dying from the spike growth?
It has a ranged attack.
Fuck.
I think because you're the one that most recently sort of like moved across the room, I'm gonna roll to see who it hits with a ranged attack. So there's 4 potential targets.
It's a bitch.
It'll hit Blossom.
Fuck.
That will miss though. It rolled an 8 total.
Fuck you, bitch.
So, Blight, we got, it's Mason's turn. Gonna make some swings on some people.
Mason.
Mason should be our new mascot. If he doesn't turn on us.
Right. That. He is for genuinely cleaning house outside.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's my boy.
And
Well, yeah, he's using your dice.
end of Mason's turn. Helu, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna trust that Sedge has that shadow, so I'm going to turn my attention back to the bitch herself. Gonna fuck her up. First hit is a natural 20.
All right.
Woo!
Wait, there's a thing about crits for me with the slasher feat. When you score a critical hit that deals slashing damage to a creature, you grievously wound it. Until the start of your next turn, the target has disadvantage on attack rolls. And then, hold on, and then I have a thing about a class feature. Hold on. Brutal critical.
Oh,
You can roll 1 additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for the critical hit with a melee attack.
Nice.
Okay, so I think for this one, I roll 2d10 instead of my 1.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then I double the damage.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my calculator. All right. First strike. It was that. It's currently that. All right. So the total I got for the first was 11, so that'll be 22. And then I'm adding sort of the bonus damage, and that's 12 total. So 23 damage for the first strike. And now...
Hold on. Did you multiply, like your standard weapon bonuses?
Not the +6 to hit, no. Does that also get included?
No, but like, you know how you add your strength modifier? to the
Oh,
damage.
so it's only one. It's only one d6 or 1 6 then. Okay, it's
Yeah.
17 points of damage then.
Well, brain is.
I rolled a 3 and a
Okay.
4.
Okay.
And then I added the. Oops, nope. I needed my. Brain was doing wrong things. I accidentally added the +2 from my rage thing twice, and it should have only been once.
Okay, yeah. So you
So
rolled a
that's
3 plus 4, for 7,
was a
double to
7.
14, and then you add all your bonuses.
Okay. 14 plus 2. 22 points of damage. 22 points of damage.
Okay. Great.
And now, second attack.
Double crit, double crit, double crit.
Afraid not. No, it's
Damn.
an 11, so a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, and then. Oh, nice max damage. 18 more points of damage to this bitch.
Okay. Nice.
How's she looking, by the by?
She's looking fine.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Don't forget the concentration checks.
She has to make 2 of those. The first one was 22, so she has to make an
22.
11. She makes.
Damn.
Second one, 10, which she also makes.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I can do.
Hey, end of your turn. The thing I keep fucking forgetting, which is layer action.
No, maybe she doesn't need it.
She's looking
Uh,
pretty fine. You said so yourself.
She's gonna use her
No, keep forgetting.
She's gonna use her grasping garlands. Chooses up to 2 creatures she can see that are within 10 feet of a wall of her lair.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Blossom and
Oh.
Marcus, I need you guys to make me strength
Oh.
saves.
Uh-oh! Well,
Uh-oh.
I've got a -1.
I got an
One.
amount of strength.
That's a
Oh,
failure.
God.
14 plus 4, 18.
That is just a success.
Oh, damn.
But Blossom, you are grappled and restrained as vines lash out, grab you, and pull you to the wall.
Oh, fuck.
Grappled.
Okay. 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 Okay.
It's as if you're attacking her in her lane.
It's almost, okay.
Would have thought.
I think it might be time for some Molotovs.
Maybe.
Center it on
Please don't
Blossom.
throw a Molotov at me.
Yeah, that's the problem is since they're living plants, it's gonna kind of be a little hard to.
Mm-hmm.
They will take damage either way, but after layer action, it is the Queen of Redwater's turn.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this
Not-
is not good for me.
Does not get her Blooms of Doom back.
Yay!
She will attacks. You're at disadvantage because she was grievously wounded.
Yeah.
One will be against you, Helu, against
Naturally.
the restrained target against her wall. She would
Oh.
be stupid if she didn't attack
Yeah.
person being where walls. We'll do the one against Helu first, so
Mhm.
advantage. C. Remind me your AC. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
19.
She rolled a 7 for 15 total, but
Haha!
so she strikes out with that like thorn blade. You parry with the halberd. But as you're recovering from that, she turns and like thorns go shooting across to Blossom. Is it
It's a flat roll. It's a flat roll.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are correct.
I heard you rolling 2 dice. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here with that shit.
What's your AC again?
It's 17.
Yeah. Well, she hit with an 18.
Oh.
Okay.
Not critical. But you do take your 14 points of force damage.
Oh, fuck.
Technically, you would have to strength save. You're grappled, so whether or not you go prone doesn't fucking matter. Don't bother. I'm not gonna have
Okay.
you roll for that. That's
I
silly.
just want to see what I would have rolled.
Hmm?
Oh, 13.
Well, that would have been a failure, so you would have gone prone. But, you know,
I am being held up against a wall.
yeah. All right. End
The least
of
stinky way possible.
her turn. We've got some goblins. Goblins are left.
Let's
6.
see, they're getting fucking roasted and toasted.
The fact
Rocky
that Mason
roaded.
is single-handedly taking out all of the rest of these goblins.
Honestly, blessed that you have that fucking spell, Justin.
Yeah, I was happy I could incorporate it into the plan. That's like one of the main reasons I got it. I was like, what if we have
Yeah.
to distract some people?
It's it. Reduce to that. Goblins' turn. See here. What's she can to do? Legendary.
No.
She would actually use a legendary to try and make another attack against Helu.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Well, the lowest is a 21. No, lowest
Damn,
is a 19. My bad.
Bend luck. Reaction bend luck.
Okay.
Negative D4 to that, making her score or her attack roll at least or at most an 18.
Right.
Thank
hey,
you, Blossom.
really quick, Sedge. The Shield of Faith is concentration, right?
Oh, fuck, I've been forgetting to roll.
Oh no.
I think.
I'll roll. It is concentration up to 10 minutes. But
I think you've been hit like 2-3 times since you cast it.
Yeah.
We'll say
Hold
2
on, I'll roll
times
it.
if you want to make 2 concentration checks.
Alright,
The
first
minimum.
one was 19.
That's
And second one. That one fell. Come on. 16.
success. Okay.
Oh, I need to make a concentration check for slow.
Yeah.
9 plus 6 is 15. I took
Success.
14 points of damage less. Yeah.
Success. You
Let's go.
are
The slow is
fine.
still up.
Okay. Yeah, she misses that attack against Helu due to bend luck. So, end of that. Sedge, it's your turn.
Sedgeworth.
Okay. How badly is this one looking?
Bad.
Bad? Alright, I am going to do a... Let's see. I already know they're susceptible to... I should have popped the channel divinity, honestly. But it's a little bit too late for that, so I'm just going to do a divine smite when I hit it. And
Okay.
it's just going to be...
Yeah. We'll roll to see if you hit.
Yeah, let's see. That is a 12 plus 7.
That'll hit, and with Divine Smite, your minimum with the Radiant will take it out.
Okay, perfect. Let's see, get that spell slot. And I'm going to attack the goblin behind me, in front of me, wherever.
Okay, that is a Needle Blight, but go ahead.
Oh, yeah, alright, sorry.
Yep, good. I did make them the same.
That is a natural 20.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Alright.
Alright. I forget, is it double the damage or double the dice?
Honestly, whatever you'd prefer.
I will double the dice then. So that's going to be 46. Let me get my d6s.
At this point, like, people ask every time, so I've given up on on making a universal rule.
You just forget we're stupid. Leave us alone.
4,
It
8,
is all right.
12, 4. Got 4 4s. Fuck. 16 plus 3. 19 points of.
This needle blade had been undamaged. One hit, gone.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like one of them ash
Um,
babies.
Get his ass
And
said.
let's see, that was my 2 actions, and then I don't have a bonus action. Actually, I'm going to use a bonus action to harness divine power and get a spell slot back.
Okay.
So
Great.
that is a
I
first
feel-
level spell slot that I have.
Harness Divine Power is such a video game move.
Yeah.
I'm
Harness
harnessing
divine
divine power.
It literally says you touch your holy symbol and mutter an incantation, and you get your fucking spell slot back.
Yeah, for real.
Kingdom
End of your
Hearts
turn,
action.
she's going to take legendary action to do Bursting Bouquet against you, because she's kind of tired of that Shield of Faith. To see if she can't break it. So Bursting Bouquet against you. That'll miss though.
Oh yeah.
But it is Bugbears
Yeah.
outside. Let's do this. This. Okay. Those guys. Marcus, it's you.
Go to Marcus. All right. I want to make her hopefully try to do some more concentration checks. So I'm gonna focus my Eldritch Blast on her.
Okay.
To get rid of this effect to clear the way for my peeps.
Yeah.
All right. Let me roll here. Alrighty. Rolled a 9 plus a 9 is 18 for my first one. Does that hit?
She is going to use the action to do a Garland Parry. Adds
Ooh.
+4 to her AC against attack.
Ooh.
So that
That's
doesn't
fancy.
hit. As you
Okay.
like go to shoot it off, some of the vines just like very quickly weave and just block it, leaving
Ooh, okay.
smoking
Let
wall of
me
vines there.
let me roll my second one then. Hopefully it's a little higher. That one's in 11 plus 9 to 20. Does that hit or?
Yeah, that'll just pass the parry.
All right, awesome. Hopefully another
This
little
is the vibe
concentration.
check.
All right, so that's 12 force damage.
Okay.
Okay.
That and then she's
And-
to roll concentration. She actually fails that, so the spike growth dips down.
Oh, thank
Yes!
God.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah, Marcus.
You want to make Sedge drop his concentration? No way. All right, I'm gonna take the. Does it look like these vines are gonna do an attack of opportunity if I move away from him? I'm not sure.
It looks like the needle blights in there were taken down, so you assume not.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna move out of there, just to not be so close to him.
Alright, the vines are gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
They will not. They can't do that.
Okay, and that's the end of my turn. Now that I'm away from the wall.
Okay. Hello, lady. Try. Let's see here. Considering what she's
Your cat?
no, who do you who do you fucking think? Oh.
Kai has actually been rolling for the Ret Queen this whole time.
She gonna-
No.
No.
I
No,
vote we
not.
let him go.
Ha ha ha. Let's.
Let my people go.
I will not let your
My people
people
go. Why does my heart?
go. What?
It's a TikTok audio where those two songs are mashed up. It's Roxanne
it's
from
just- From Roland Moog, right? Moulin Rouge? I don't know what I said the first time.
Moulin
Um,
Rouge.
She's gonna use her
Moulin
last
Rouge.
legendary action to cast a spell. Now that her concentration on spike growth is down, that's going
I
to
used
cast
my reaction.
Wall of Thorns.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh,
Great.
that's a 6th level
Should have kept
spell.
that spike growth.
She only gets it once per day, but
Might be her
That's
last
enough.
time per day.
Guess it depends on where she's casting it.
she make the most of splitting the
Ooh.
Oh.
Guess what?
Oh no.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
I really wanted to get over there.
well, Wall of Thorns. Let me look up where the fuck. Justice. Wall of Thorns can technically only be cast in either circle. What? I just had it up. Wall of tough, pliable, tangled brush, bristling with needle sharp thorns. Wall appears within range. Solid surface. Choose to make the wall up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick. Circle that has a 20-foot diameter. Actually, what's the circle? Fine. Should be a straight. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, biscuits. Marcus, no.
Marcus,
on
no.
top of me.
Ooh.
Marcus got his AirPods on. No.
When the wall of
What the
Thorns,
fuck?
each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw on a field save. So, question is, does that area include? Hi. Found it. Would that include Sedge? Just include? Yes, that's the question.
What do you mean it's not going to include Marcus? He's nowhere near it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So only Marcus, I am going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As she casts this spell, the vines like on the ground erupt straight up into this wall, cutting you, Sedge, off from the rest, cutting Helu like just behind you.
Sorry, I love the imagery of me hitting her. Like her first, she blocks my first Eldritch Blast, and I hit her with the other one. That's like the area of effect thing goes down. I'm like, oh hell yeah, you guys saw.
What is that dex save?
All right, let me roll that baby now.
If you roll
17
high
plus
enough, can
3,
you land on
20.
top of the wall?
Probably get fucking crushed.
Want to.
17 plus 3, 20.
Success, so you'll take half, but it's still a lot. Try, sweetheart.
No.
Also,
Very
what side of the wall do I end up in?
It actually, so unlike other wall of whatever spells, this one doesn't say that you are pushed to either side.
You're in that fucking wall of thorns, my man.
A creature can
I'm
move
just-
through the wall, albeit slowly and painfully.
Oh no!
Oh
So,
no.
If the
Owie.
creature enters the wall or ends its turn there, yeah, you are in the wall.
Oh, got splinched or something. Damn.
Owie, mama.
Yeah, this is one of the ones that doesn't say you're pushed to either side. Uh-oh. That, 39 reduced to 19 points of piercing damage.
Oh, goddamn.
And you are in the wall.
All right, let me do that and then do my. I still only have to make a 10, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. I am the wall, y'all. Alrighty. That one, and All right, a 12. Okay. Thank God I took that feat. All right, yeah.
Yeah,
Concentration maintained.
This wall comes up, and next thing you know, you have like a moment to react, so you just kind of wedge yourself into a spot, but you can still feel thorns tearing gashes into you as it goes up.
Guys, I'm in the wall.
Werewolves!
Important point of order: the wall blocks line of sight.
Ooh, okay.
Good to know.
Right. End of your turn. That is for legendary action. Ylif.
Oh, guess what I'm gonna do? Sorry, Sedge. I switched places with my echo.
Yep.
Thank
That's
you.
my figure.
And then I'm fucking hitting this bitch twice.
Wait. Move diagonal. Advantage.
Can I swing around to here by just skirting? There's a throne there. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, there is a throne. There would be a throne between you and her.
Aww. Damn. I'll move.
so
I'll move when it gets back to me.
Yeah, so I'm going to swing twice.
Swing, swing, swing from the tables up.
Suppose I
my
should like
heart.
formally move into the space. Sort of straddling those spaces.
One is a 24, the other is a 26.
Those will both hit.
We gotta love plus 10s to hit. That is a total of, I can do math, 25 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. End of your turn, it is Blossom. You were grappled and restrained by
Oh,
the
did she make
guards.
concentration for the Wall of Thorns?
Yep, thank you. Both be 10s. Success in the first one. Yeah, success in the second.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
While I am being grappled by these vines, do I get the sense that I can damage them? Still?
You can attempt to escape,
Okay.
but it will take your action, and it is a strength check.
Yeah. It's not an acrobatics?
Let me look at what it says. It says, oh, actually, it would be an acrobatics.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna attempt to get out of there.
Okay.
As an action. +3. God damn it. Only a 7.
That's not enough. You were still trapped within the vines.
Damn. Okay. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell.
Okay.
Quicken spell Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Second level Chaos Bolt.
All right.
So 4. I don't surge, but I'm close.
So close.
My DC is now a 4. Am I gonna be reckless with this? How bad is she looking?
She is starting to look bloodied.
Hey! We can do it!
Okay. I'm not gonna use Tides of Chaos yet. I'm gonna save it. That's just gonna be a +10. Oh, fuck. 19?
I believe she's still.
Wait.
Where's
Oh, do I have disadvantage? Okay, it's
you
just
do have
atta-
disadvantage.
Oh, fuck! I am gonna use Tides of Chaos to neutralize that.
Okay.
Fuck.
She does still have her Garland Parry up. I believe it lasts until the start of her next turn.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, her AC is currently a 20.
It's currently 20.
Yeah.
Can I use my reaction for bend luck to add a d4 to my roll?
You certainly can.
I'm gonna spend 2 more sorcery points to add 3 to that attack to make it a 22 to hit.
Okay.
Um,
That'll hit.
let me just knock 2 more down. I'm using a 2nd level spell. All right. It's 2d8 plus 3d6. Oh, 2d6. Okay.
I can hear some kind of weird muttered
Very-
something from you,
Very
Ike.
faint talking. Probably someone from another room, I imagine.
My brother has his rig. He has his door open, and whatever the fuck he's watching is turned up loud.
Ah.
I can stand it. Oh, can't wait to move. So my apologies. I will mute myself. So.
Okay, so she is going to take 19 force damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
He is now looking bloodied.
Okay.
Concentration check?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, con check.
Okay,
Um,
cool. Sorry,
that
sorry.
is- Oh, you're good. You're good. That is a success.
Damn.
Okay. Your turn, Blossom.
Already used my reaction.
Is the remaining goblin's turn. You know what? There's the echo right in front of it. Goblins are entirely smart. It's just like, what the fuck? And lashes out at it.
On guard.
You're looking kind of weird there, kid.
I love how long
Uh,
that goblin's been there.
Yeah, which it'll hit with the 21.
Bro must feel like a badass. Oh my god, I took someone out from the party.
Yeah, right?
I
And
got
then
one, guys!
it'll
Oh.
Run up to Sedge.
This other guy's done for.
That all those enemies here at the end are taken out. And back down to Earth Elemental.
Mason.
Tex.
I Mason.
Down.
You guys know it is technically possible for us to talk with Mason, but we need someone who can speak Terran.
Terran?
Terran.
Terran. There we go.
It's a dialect of Primordial.
Can't you technically speak Terran right now?
No, I can
you
understand
can only
him. It's not
comprehend.
like I can't speak him. Yeah.
But the end of Mason's turn, we're back at the top with Hello.
Cool. I'm gonna move to the other side of her so I can get advantage.
Okay.
First, let's see.
Jumper.
Whoa. Shit, I fucked up the... Natural 20!
Okay.
Alright, that's for the first hit. Let me roll for the... Okay, that's... Wait, what's... What would that be? Okay, that would be a 17. A 17 for the second hit. I don't think that one hits.
Nope.
Okay. Let me get my calculator out. That's the wrong fucking thing. Alright. Nice. Okay, that's some pretty good damage. Okay, 8 plus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Plus 6 plus 2 is 36 points of damage.
Nice. So she has to make... that's on one attack?
Yeah, I rolled 2.
Yep.
I got 2 17s for the second one, so I only hit her once.
Okay. Yeah, she's not looking fantastic. She has to make a con save of 8. Concentration.
I thought it'd be 10.
It is 10
it's-
or half the damage taken, whichever is higher.
Oh, damn.
So far, we haven't done more than 20 hit points worth of damage in a single attack.
Except for right
Okay.
now, when you did 36.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Succeeds with a natural 20.
Fuck. Well, I tried.
Yeah.
End of her turn. Well, it is layer action.
I'm so sorry. Do you mind if we pause? I have to use the bathroom so bad.
Yep, go ahead.
Thank you. I know she's probably gonna hit me. I tried to hold out, but
Actually,
couldn't.
not. She's actually.
Really shocking. I will be right back though.
I'm scared. I'm restrained against a wall.
I'm gonna snap your neck.
For real. I'm still above half. I'm not too bloody.
You guys are
But,
not gonna like this next part.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. Oh, is she gonna summon more twig blights?
No,
I'm not
I
the
thought
twinks.
about it. I thought about it, but that's not the one she do.
Oh, I don't
Not the
like
twinks.
this. Not the twinks.
Blossom, it was nice knowing you.
Oh no. So glad I grabbed that periaptive wound closure. I'm gonna fucking need it.
What she is gonna do, layer action do Thorn Burst. A rose bush grows from a point on the ground. See within how long do look at layer actions really quickly and see if technically
Oh.
lasts until next layer action. Let's see here.
Till like the next round. Kind of thing.
That's not what it says, but I'm wondering if that's layer actions in general. Unfortunately, I think that still remains. The thing is that she just can't use the same one twice in a row.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do a Thorn Burst. Rosebush grows from the point in the ground. She can see within range. Each creature within 10 feet must succeed on a Dex saving throw or take piercing damage.
How much piercing damage?
Well, we'll find out.
We'll find.
She's
find
gonna
out.
focus it here.
Of course.
Because she can't see the wall blocks line of sight. Even her can't see past there. Her options are getting herself in the blast or getting you and Halu.
Yeah.
I believe you automatically failed that Dex save.
For restrained, I have disadvantage on dex saves, and for grapple, it does not say.
Okay, then you'll make that with disadvantage. I'll ask Moz to make that when they come back.
It's a natural one.
Yeah, that. Well,
Oof.
I don't need to tell you what that does. What that is.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
What are your hit points at?
I'm at 33 of 56, so I'm not bloody yet.
Okay.
I have a feeling I might be at the end of this round. Or at the end of this turn.
You'll take 17 points of piercing.
Yep. Okay.
And so I will ask Moz to make that when they come back. In the meantime, it is her turn officially. She is going to use her action to disengage.
Huh?
And then she is going to walk through the wall.
What?
Of course she is.
She's something
I'm
called,
about to fuck this bitch up.
she's something called Woodland Stride. Go. She's based on a dryad. Something called Woodland Stride, difficult terrain composed of magical or non-magical plants, doesn't cost her extra movements. In addition, she can pass through magical or non-magical plants without being slowed or taking damage from them. So she, disengages, approaches the wall where it just opens, and she just slips through.
Uh-oh.
And that is turn.
Does Sedge get an attack of opportunity?
She disengaged.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Specifically so she
I'm
wouldn't
still
take...
attack her though, right?
No.
No?
She has the only time you'd be able to is if she has Sentinel.
Oh, I have
Which
Sentinel.
Yep, you have Sentinel. And so does.
Hello.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bitch slap that bitch. I've never really used Sentinel, like, ever. It's nothing fucking moves.
Well, this is an opportunity where she. Oh, she. Okay, Hello actually doesn't have Sentinel. It's just you.
Yeah, it's just me.
Oh.
Bitch, I'm gonna smack you so hard.
Better make that attack roll.
Get
That is
her,
a
Isla.
24.
That'll hit.
So their speed becomes 0.
Yep. So she doesn't move.
Okay, that's
And that
good.
is-
That's good.
How much damage does that is? That is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm just like, and I live just like with fucking like bloody faces, just like stay fucking here.
Go ahead and make her concentration check. She succeeds. Actually, see if she gets that back. I keep forgetting. Nope. She does not get her blooms back.
Good.
Lady, sweetheart, love. Okay.
She make her concentration.
Yes, she did.
She did.
Yeah,
Damn,
she
woman in this wall.
succeeded. Marcus is stuck in the wall.
just like the last fucking boss fight or whatever. Me near a wall.
Marcus,
Yeah.
what is it with Marcus and walls during
Yeah.
boss fights?
She's looking.
I have to
She's
get
looking
near
pretty
this-
bad, to be clear.
I need to get near this bitch so I can fucking Searing Smite and kill her in one shot like I did Cryovane.
Well, to be fair, Cryovane also took 4 fireballs to the face before you did the belly slide.
Okay.
True.
So that is her turn. She disengaged and can't move. So it'll be goblins outside.
Mason out here really doing the most.
Mason's having his own arc out there.
Yeah.
Those goblins are having their own arc out there.
Yeah, true.
I get the power of friendship, and also
I really hope
we can
I really hope we get out there and Mason has gotten the goblins to unionize.
That'd be crazy. We're like, what happened? They're like, it's words. He just has to way with words. We couldn't.
We've come to help.
They burst through the door like, oh no, we're done for. Ah man, today is our time.
Today we take out the oppressor.
As Brother Mason has taught us, as Comrade Mason.
At the end of the goblins, she will take legendary action, strike at you, Ylif in blade. Nice, sweetheart. Yes, I love you, cat. Kind of a butt. Yeah, that'll hit you, Ylif.
Okay.
Um, 6 points of piercing. Plus
Okay.
7 points of poison.
Ow. Okay.
That is her legendary action. After that, Sedge.
Sedgeworth.
So, how much exactly would it hurt for me to get from here to here?
lot.
Let's see. For every 1 foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. So it'll effectively take you let's see here. Move 5 feet across the wall. Will take you, I think, effectively all of your movement.
Okay, which is fine.
Hold on. Furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall in a turn, or ends its turn there, you must make a Dex saving throw, or you take the damage again, or half of it. So, you'd have to like attempt to make a Dex saving throw.
Isn't your
Which
dex
damage
minus
did it
1?
do? It's a lot of
My
damage.
Technically a
saving
plus
throw is
2.
a +2. My saving throw is a +2.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage, I think.
I'm at 54 out of 85.
Thank God, Sedge has more hit points than me again.
Yeah. I mean, plus having someone on the other side might be good if she phases through again.
Yeah. I mean, you could
Fine.
take out the last goblin.
I could, but I really want to help. You know what? Fine, I'll stay on this side. I'll
We're
kill
gonna
this
need
goblin
you at
really quick.
Make an attack roll again.
Hold on. Let's see. Should I do? I don't know if I should do Aura Vitality because is it people within range?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. What you missed was that I will need you to make me a dex save. You can take it with advantage. And she used her lair action to cause a rose bush to burst into thorns to get you and Blossom. She then attempted to disengage and leave. Eilif's Sentinel stopped her from doing that though.
Okay.
You know what? No, I'm. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, my dex save is 13, but do I get Sedge's paladin thingy?
Are you within 10 feet?
Yeah. I am.
Hold on. I do have to ask if Sedge's paladin thing relies on sight or if it's just within.
The aura protection. While you are conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you, within a 10-foot range, +3 to all. +3 bonus to all saving throws. So it's just while I'm conscious, I have this.
Then yes, you get the +3.
Okay, so it's a 16 total.
A 16 is still a failure.
Okay. What do I take?
You take 17 points of piercing.
Already halved?
Reduced, thank you. Reduced to 8.
Okay. Got me sweating there for a second there. All right, and then so yeah, she tried to GTFO. Eilif stopped her.
Yeah, Eilif Sentinel stopped her. You would.
Eilif went, "Stay fucking here, bitch."
Yeah.
Absolutely the fuck not. Cool. Where are we in initiative?
Hold on. Technically,
Sedge.
she would have gotten here, and then next step would have been her stepping out of reach. But she's there. We're on Sedge's. Are you attacking the goblin?
Yes.
Okay. Go to make that attack roll.
It's a good day to die, brothers. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Is this goblin gonna fucking live through this fight?
No.
What did you get?
Not it.
Don't leave us in suspense.
What did you get on the roll?
I'm sending it right now.
Did you roll a natural 20?
Yes.
Oh my
god.
Yeah.
Pacify!
Goblin.
I don't even need to hear the damage. The goblin's dead.
Dude was like so hyped after taking out what he presumed was a member of our party, being like, "Oh man, this guy's done for."
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
I'm the best goblin in the troop.
Yeah, bitch killed Eilif, definitely.
Totally.
Totally.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I attack the wall of thorns?
It won't do you any good. It doesn't come with an AC or anything. Or hit points.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll move. I'll move over to Marcus.
Okay.
Or where I think he is. Like right here.
Yeah,
so
you
if
can
get
like
out.
see him twisted up in the vines.
Can I grab him? Or is that an action?
This would be an action. You'd have to use your action to help him out.
Alright, never mind.
You can still attempt to move through the wall if you'd like.
Nah. I'll just wait for Marcus to emerge right here or something. Or
You're going the other way.
Alright. End of your turn.
Yeah, that was my action. My bonus I don't have a bonus action. I'll use another harness divine power.
Okay.
To get a spell slot.
Alright, end of your
That's
turn.
last.
Bugbears make their attack against Mason. who is, I want to be clear, Mason just is starting to look bloodied.
Dude,
Nice.
that's my boy.
Nice. Doing the most.
And then Marcus, it's your turn.
All right. You said she's pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah, she's not looking good.
All right. You know what, man? I'm tired of these plants, and I'm tired of these plants, and I'm tired of her. I'm just gonna slowly crawl my way out of there.
Hold on,
Probably
hold on. I
entangled-
think you have to.
Oh, okay.
First time a creature. Well, no, actually. I think it takes all of your movement to just claw your way out. But
Fine.
it specifically says, furthermore, the first time a creature enters a turn or enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, you don't have to make the save anymore. You don't have to make the save again, but it does take like all of your movement to fucking
fine by
claw
me.
your way through there.
I'm just like on a knee, huffing and puffing from getting out of there. And I'm like, oh, all right, I'm fucking tired of this shit. I'm tired of these plants. I'm tired of this crazy ass bitch. I put up my hand, pointing over at her, and I hit her with blight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
You gotta make a con 17.
Okay. Alright, let me pull up light really quick.
Since she loves fucking plants so much.
There you are. Hello. Okay, drain. Okay. That is a failure.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh boy,
Oh,
oh boy.
fuck yeah.
Boy, oh boy. All right, let me roll this. Just so y'all know, this is being cast at 5th level, so that's 98.
Oof.
Fuck yeah.
She is going to counterspell that.
No!
Blossom.
No!
Blossom,
I
get you.
used my reaction already.
She
No!
for
My
bad
turn.
luck, for bad luck, so she has to roll to see.
Oh no.
So roll a 15. Be clear to
I'll
effectively
hold off
counter
from
it.
rolling then.
19 on die.
Oh
Damn.
No.
After your
Ah.
dice on, Jen. What the fuck?
I don't know, okay? I'm here like, what the fuck? But that is her
Alright,
last
putting my
counterspell
die
of the
away.
day.
Hey, we can fucking get her now.
Alright. Fizzled out. My spell has erectile dysfunction. Just
It's Blight, you start like pulling the energy from the plants, withering them, and she goes, no, like very much a not my plants, and says, fuck you.
God, she's just
Plant
fucking
lady.
crazy or poison ivy.
Yeah.
Anything for
Alright.
your
If Poison
bonus?
Ivy got a master's in theater.
Anything for your bonus?
Can I do anything? No, I cannot. That is sadly me.
I left it to you.
Hey! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna summon my echo right here. And then I'm attacking twice
Sorry,
here.
my bad.
I'm attacking 3 times because I'm gonna unleash incarnation.
Okay.
Just fuck this bitch. Okay, so one of Ilif's attacks is a natural 20, the other's a 28,
Okay.
and the Echo's attack is a 24.
Yep.
Nice.
All
So I'm gonna
hits.
roll
Fuck
the
yeah.
natural 20 damage first. Which is 20 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna just roll the damage for the other 2 attacks together. That is 1 less than max. 31 points of damage.
51 total. She is very, very hurt. She has to make 2 concentration checks. Both are 10, I believe.
She has to make 3 con checks.
Yes, thank you. All 3 are 10. So the
Um,
first
The first one is they're all 10.
first one is a success. Second one is just a success. Third one is a failure. Ball of thorns.
Yeah!
Yes.
As I'm just out here fucking destroying these bitches.
Hell
Islet's
yeah.
just fucking like slash after slash, and then the echo comes in with the backhand.
Nice.
That's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
Gonna take a legendary
Actually,
action.
I'm going to. No, I already said it's the end of my turn.
She's gonna legendary action to make an attack against you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hi. Hi. That was a nice little scream. I look down at her and she just goes, "Thank you, lady." I feel the
natural
need
20.
to. I feel the need to retire these dice.
No.
It was in fact a natural 20.
No.
Fucking A.
I legit don't know.
No,
what is
your
up with my
dice. Your
No,
dice.
you're
when,
fine. This is giving us a very satisfying boss fight. But holy Christ on God.
Like, I'm like, holy Christ on God. Oh, you were saying something,
It's-
Gerson?
No, I'm saying it's a boss fight, man. Like,
Yeah.
It's supposed to
we're
be
out here hitting
hard.
natural 20s too. It's
Yeah,
like,
to be fair, everyone's rolling natural 20s like crazy.
I haven't rolled a nat 20.
Skill issue.
I've only cast 2 fireballs. What am I doing? I've only done
Oh
AoEs.
God.
Hi. Thank you. So that is 23 points of piercing plus an additional 14 points of poison.
ow.
Yeah.
They look beat to shit.
Yeah, you slash her like does like 1, 2, 3, you echo you, and she staggers back, bleeding her blood more like sap, before she snarling, angry, and cornered animal strikes out with her blade and like like stabs you through the chest close to your heart. You can feel like the poison veins.
Jesus.
That was a lot of damage to Isla real fast.
Ah!
All right, end of legendary action. Blossom, that's you.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to try to get out of these vines.
Been hugging that wall
Come
for a
on.
minute.
Oh, that's a 19 for a 22. Fuck yes.
You
Yes, I
are
can do a stealth thing that I really wanted to do.
Yay!
Fuck yeah, Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna get out of these vines and look up at her, and I'm gonna slowly start to approach.
Okay.
And as I approach, I'm casting upcasted Arms of Hadar at
Not again.
It was your action to
Yeah.
escape, remember?
sorry. I'm gonna use
Quick
2
spell?
of my last 3 sorcery points for Quicken Spell, yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to upcast Arms of Hadar. And everyone sees like a black what is like a mirror of her crown grow around my head as black smoke starts to grow behind me, and I say, "There's only one queen in this room, and I shall have your head." Eh,
Nice.
Blossom, could we stop with
Can we stop with the theater kid bullshit? God.
she needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, I want to be clear. The rules of Arms of Hadar.
Yeah.
All
For all
creatures
of us.
within 10 feet of you.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn, that's
motherfucker? This is the
Owie.
thing Isla is gonna have
Okay.
to fucking strike you down for.
Yeah.
Not even in there.
I need.
I'm upcasting at second level.
Okay. That is Helu, Marcus, and the Queen of Redwater all have to make strength saves.
Oh, and my echo does too.
Your echo's gonna take damage either way.
Okay, then it's just gone.
Yeah.
All right,
it's just a
Helu
save for half.
succeeds.
Blossom's killed my echo fucking twice.
Don't put your echo where it shouldn't be.
Bitch, you're casting Arms of Hadar on our friends.
Marcus fails. Fuck.
This is a strength save, you
Nice.
said?
This is
Yeah.
This is why we don't do these things. Da, da, da,
What is your
da, 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 da.
She just fails with a 15.
Whoa. Okay, so she and Marcus are going to take the full 2d6, which isn't a lot. That's only 9 necrotic damage. Helu takes half, which is 4, and Marcus and this thing do not have reactions.
Hey, Helu,
Yeah.
what's that force damage reactive thing?
Oh, it's a
Oh no!
yeah. It's
You dumb bitch.
I'm like, Blossom, what the fuck? As you just get like smacked in the face with like an invisible like whack of magic. Like
Yeah.
one of the arms just gets forcibly redirected, and just like bap.
Wait, I'm gonna use my last sorcery point to do careful spell to make Marcus succeed.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Hold
thank you
on,
so
hold
much.
on. I believe there are stipulations that you cannot use metamagic unless it explicitly says you can use a metamagic with other options. I have played a sorcerer. I know, like, technically you
Okay.
can't stack metamagics unless it explicitly says so in the metamagic option.
Okay.
Consequences of your actions, Blossom.
What consequences?
Fine.
Who says these are Blossom's actions?
Jesus Christ.
That is.
Eilif is
No,
going to
not-
have to turn on you
Unfortunately,
after this.
unfortunately, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't careful spell it if
Okay.
you've already quicken spelled it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Marcus.
That's one of those things of like I, the sorcerer, have played that and have been sad
Yeah.
about that.
Sad.
Do
Sad
you,
times.
Do you surge?
Oh fuck! I forgot about surgeon.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy.
No, I do not surge.
No.
Yay!
Actually,
Oh,
I
time!
please go ahead and roll it.
Oh no.
Wait, okay. Instead of sounding epic, it's like, there's only one queen in this room, and I shall have your head.
You just shout in her fucking face.
Yeah.
Of all the ones you could have rolled,
That's so funny, actually, on God.
I would have loved it if you've gotten the turn into a potted plant one. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll have your Odu.
Lost it if you had turned into a potted plant.
And I shall have your head.
Exactly.
Okay.
Damn, I really thought that was gonna get her.
God.
I would have upcast it higher, but oh well.
Yeah, she is looking really bad. So, she is like stumbling, like looking around, in panic. She takes her last legendary action. Pretty certain she's not going to survive to see your next turn, so she's going to take her last legendary action. What's she going to do?
She got fucked up by 2 different people. One that's a goddamn asshole of a bitch, and the other who just sliced her, diced her, and is coughing up blood now.
Yeah, I guess the question is, of the people within... Oh yeah, hold on, your echo is gone.
My echo has bit at the last fucking bullet.
Okay, between...
Bye, Echo.
I do feel bad because I genuinely forgot about everyone else getting attacked by this thing.
Yeah, it's almost like
Very
Blossom.
well
Played her character
Yeah.
so well.
Considering the source
I'm
of
so
where
in the
this,
moment.
of where this spell is coming from, it makes sense.
It tracked.
But I think
I don't use this spell often. I wonder why.
Blossom is looking worse than Ylith. I think she turns
Oh,
response. You know.
Am I?
similar-
Is she?
Yeah.
I
I'm
have
looking-
16 hit points.
Yeah.
I have 25.
Yeah, I'm looking. I can see your guys' hit points on
Ah.
the combat tracker.
Ooh.
She'll turn. Do I say this whole, and I will have your head. Says, then at least I better make it worth your while. And we'll strike with blade.
That's another nat 20.
I would highly recommend saying that shit right before I roll, dude.
You know what?
You
You've been rolling so many nat 20s. I think I'm like fighting against it.
You are
at this point.
tempting fate when you say that kind of shit. Do you understand?
You know what? It's just karma for the damage that Blossom just did to Marcus. It's karma.
Yeah.
It is a 21 to hit. So
Do I still have my do I still have my reaction?
it was just your turn. So yes, you do.
Shield.
What does it bump? Push your AC to?
Bump. It pushes my AC +5 to a 22.
Nice.
Nice.
Let me see if I surge real quick. Shield.
You shards again.
20. The one time I roll in that 20. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, we're thankful. We're not getting fucking fireballed.
Yeah, she goes for this, and I just whip up the shield and smirk at her. That all you got? That all you got?
Yeah, you do have to shout it. God, this is so funny. She can do it. End of her turn. It's turn. Outside.
Go, Mason, go!
Go, Mason, go!
Listen. Let's see what you think. Okay. Look and see what his situation is looking like.
So real quick, just as you're rolling for Mason, just for in Fallout New Vegas, why the fuck does an NCR prospector randomly have T-45 power armor?
Why not?
They shouldn't.
I mean,
But
you do.
Why not?
NCR infamy is gained, bitch. I didn't do anything. They attacked me.
The NCR does own power armor too.
Yeah, but they're prospectors.
Probably found
Gotta
it somewhere.
protect. They
Also,
gotta
they
protect
keep-
themselves.
I know, but it's just like I thought they were Brotherhood, but it's like NCR infamy gained, and I'm like, I did nothing wrong.
Oh.
They literally stood up and attacked me with their bare fucking tits.
Top of the round. Hello.
All right. I'm
Kill this bitch.
gonna
Oh.
try my damnedest to kill this bitch. Actually, hold on. I'm going to reposition myself really quick. Scoot one over, so I have advantage. Just gonna squeeze right past you, Ylith. All right. Let's see. First attack is 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second attack is...
Real quick, roll the damage on that first attack.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, really?
Roll attack on
Okay.
that. Roll the damage on
Okay.
that first attack.
Okay. Hold on. Calculator, because I'm gay. I'm just a little gay guy. 16
guy.
total.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
All right, so oh god, it's right in front of fucking Blossom too.
I'm afeared.
God, it's always in front of Blossom. I think God, this is so stupid. Blossom.
Oh, wait, just-
Blossom shouts, "I'm going to have your head." And Hello, being a little shit,
Hell yeah.
scoots behind her real quick while the Queen of Redwater is distracted by Blossom and says,
Is
"I'm gonna
stabbing
give it
Blossom.
to her," and I just take the halberd and just go whunk right through, like, shoulder diagonal downwards. Just fuck, I missed. Oh well.
And the Queen of Redwater falls.
Water.
What?
I
The
Wawa.
Queen of Redwall. Redwawa. Queen of Wawa.
With that,
well,
with Mason outside, he's not gonna go down this round, and he takes out at least 2 enemies per round. We can go out of initiative.
Immediately point my sword at Blossom.
I think as Blossom sees the axe cleave through the Queen of Redwater's shoulder, I think she blinks and is like, ah!
Hello's standing behind there, just like panting, like, hey, that was a
Said,
great line, Blossom. You distracted her long enough for me to get her. And I hold up just like a thumbs up.
What are you talking about?
oh yeah. Marcus
Still
just
pointing my
parks out on the
fucking sword at
throne.
her.
Oh my gosh.
Olive, what?
This is another
Before-
moment where she went all queen.
I'm just looking between the two. Can we? Olive, it's fine, right?
Did you miss the talk earlier where I
Hey, I hate to be
started-
that guy, but maybe we should leave this until we get back to camp. We still got goblins outside.
And
Oh,
we need
yeah.
healing.
every
Yeah.
time I try to
I'm
do
so
my
sorry,
fucking job.
I'm so sorry.
Uh,
Whatever your brother is playing, it's so fucking distracting.
You caught I turned down my sensitivity and everything. Oh my god.
I-
It's continuous
you
It's
can
making
hear it.
Yeah, it's just kind of
Like,
making it like mode in the background, but we've been hearing it this whole time.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think it's gone now.
I just muted
I thi-
himself.
I think to appease Ilif, I'm gonna hand my staff over and just keep my hands up, acknowledging Ilif's control of the situation. I don't know what happened, but I'm sorry.
I'm fucking right, you don't know what happened. I put my sword down, just like... You went all murder the were-rat again with the same spell, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Yeah, they're kind of right. You were kind of a shadowy and spooky, and you smacked me, and you smacked Marcus with whatever the fuck that was.
And you murdered my echo again.
Well, guys, it is what it is. You know what? This is all done. Tensions are a little high. Can we leave this for later? We still got a job to do.
Marcus, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
A lot was going
Hello,
on.
are you
a lot was
alright?
going on within the moment. All right, so let's just chill out and
Okay.
get out of here.
Yeah, I probably got like a bruised rib or something from it, but you know, another day at the office. That's a saying, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's an office.
I'm
I'm kidding.
For people.
Oh,
that are mad.
okay. Yeah, can we have some healing, please? Everything hurt.
I think
Um,
that's my mom's audio book in full fucking blast. Jesus Christ.
So just keep
Why?
yourself muted while you're not talking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out 3 potions of healing that I've apparently been hoarding this entire time.
Damn, girl. The fuck?
Well, we're out of combat.
Uh,
We should hold on to those.
Oh,
Are
wait,
you
I have
sure?
some too.
Was anyone poisoned? I can do some lay on hands.
Yeah, let's just.
No one
distribute them
has a
in half.
poisoned condition. They just took poison damage.
Thank God.
Okay, no problem.
Can I go
I'm
and check her
gonna-
body?
Go ahead and make a investigation check as you look over her body.
There are windows
just
on the side
listening.
if you need to.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you wanna
listening
go check 'em out.
outside.
Is
Yeah,
that
as you
vision?
move to the door to listen. No, first of all, there is that vestibule right in between there.
I don't know if anyone's in there though.
You don't hear anything in there, at least.
All right, I'll unlatch the door and I'll
did
like crack
Blossom, who
open
did you give the
window.
potions to?
I'll give one to Ilif, to Helu, and to Marcus.
I actually also have 3, so I'm
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. If anything, I say we hold on
And
to
potions
that.
of healing are how much again?
2d4 plus 2.
Cool.
So I'll actually give 2 to Ilif then.
That's good because I just rolled 2 once.
Oof.
Okay, and then
The
Marcus
first
has.
potion.
Give one to Marcus. And then I'm gonna drink. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have my inventory. Sorry, Marcus. I'm actually gonna drink that last one.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
I'll toss one to Marcus as I'm go.
I'm fine. I'd rather
going.
not drink them since we're out of combat, so it seems like a waste.
4.
I'm
I'm gonna
drinking
second
one.
six,
Yeah, I'm drinking
8.
one just in case.
Yeah.
No, my D10!
Okay.
8 healing.
I do tell
And
say
I'm
over
gonna
to
be
Hello.
using second
Hello, if you
wind
want to see how things are out there,
because
one of
Isla
those
just
two
kind of
rooms
sits
with
on the
little
floor.
windows.
Hold on. Both you and Arson spoke at the same time, so I didn't hear.
Sorry, I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear someone was talking. My bad.
What'd you say?
I see
Marcus?
Hello like listening to the door. I inform you that there are like little windows in the rooms over there that you could
Oh,
probably
shit.
like peek outside if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll go do that. I just want to see how the rock dude is doing.
My
Um,
boy.
So yeah, I'll explain to you as you go in. Find those little slits and like do your best to peek out. Which I'm just gonna briefly move your token to the other side of the wall so you can.
Thank you.
Um,
Bless. Damn! Whoa! Fucking Mason clean house! Yo, Mason's a real one. Alright, yeah, I'll go back into the room.
While you
being
guys
like,
were having that immediate post-conversation topic, I fully just did the last few rolls.
nice.
Because if the goblins had got lucky, they would have taken Mason down with them. They got really close. Mason's at 15 hit
got-
points.
They got really fucking close. Homeboy
Yeah.
was a real one. Yeah,
There's
Hello
like
will
10,
walk back
12
in.
goblins out there too.
Yeah, Hello will walk back in as like everyone's sort of doing their own thing. It's just like, yeah, that rock dude you summoned, Marcus, holy shit. It squashed all the fucking crows and like all the other bobcats out there. It's fucking wild.
Yep, only hire the best.
The what?
Thankfully-
Hello, take another second.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
We're
Oh.
fighting goblins, remember? We came in and they were goblins. This is a whole thing.
Right, yeah, the goblins. Like
Yes,
some finger
so-
guns. Gotcha, totally.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
take another look. And remember
Okay.
the goblins that walked us into the room. And how they were out there when this elemental showed up.
Okay, I'll go take another look. Jeez.
Okay. You said I have to roll investigation for Okay. I'm gonna use a charge for this. 24.
Hey, let's see. As you look over a person, I imagine around the immediate vicinity, there are a couple of like art objects and art pieces that you pull out from sort of the vines around, having been sort of subsumed by them, along with like bits of gold that she seemed to have been amassing is sort of like, what's a kingdom without money sort of thing.
Like the tolls?
Yeah, or generally whatever brain, whatever her goblins brought back.
Ah, perfect. All right, I was gonna look for that too. Cool.
But yeah, it looks like they got collected here in this area.
Perfect. Anything on her body that sticks out?
A couple of gems, mostly, as well as the sword in question that she was
Ooh.
using.
I would like to cast Identify on it, if possible.
Just be careful, it might be cursed.
Cast Identify on the sword, and you get back. It is something called the Thorn of Redwater. Grown from the vine and fed with blood, this thorn was a primary weapon of the self-proclaimed Queen of Redwater. The blade is sharpened thorn reinforced with magic, and thin vines form a lattice for the basket with flowers sprouting over the guard. You gain a +2 to a bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic
Ooh.
weapon. In addition, targets hit by the weapon take an extra d4 of piercing damage.
Ooh.
This sword
What type of weapon is it?
It's a rapier.
Oh.
It is
Nice.
a rare rapier, meaning you can use either strength or dex for the attack rolls.
Wow.
It does require attunement. This sword has 3 charges. You can expend a charge and speak the command word to cast Ensnaring Strike with a save D16. The sword regains 1d4 charges each day at dawn. 1d4 minus 1 charges each day at dawn.
Do I get anything back that is cursed?
Identify doesn't do that.
Yep, Identify does not do that.
Oh, shit.
Ah,
Wait,
well,
can my
guess I
magic
got-
awareness tell us anything? Really quick, hold on, let me...
Nope.
Damn.
Alrighty. I think I let the group know what I know about this sword. And I guess the person who get the most use out of this, honestly, is probably Ilif, right?
Ilif, maybe Sedge, if Sedge wanted to give up the great sword. Blossom can't use rapiers, right?
It's a finesse weapon.
No.
It is a finesse
No.
weapon. But it is rapiers are
He
also,
could
I believe, martial weapons.
Yeah.
She could train in it.
Good.
It
like
looked
a while.
pretty. It looked pretty sick with her whole aesthetic.
Yeah, I would, but I feel like Ilif would get more use
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
of it.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just.
No, I agree though, especially because
Hold
it's
on
you
to
can
it.
even use Dex on it.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, I will add it to your inventory.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet sword. +2, and then what are all those effects?
Go ahead.
Imagine
Yeah, I
if
mean,
your
it might not
Echo-
do more damage than my Shatter Point, but I will see.
Shatter Spike. You can
If nothing-
you can use strength for it. You aren't
Yeah,
limited to.
It's more
dex.
just when I two-hand Shatter Spike, it's a D10 of damage.
This is true.
I will see.
I thought about making it a long sword, but made more sense for her to be
And
rapier.
Oh yeah, that's much more elegant.
just
Okay,
for our...
but it does a D8 +7 from me, plus the D4, so I think that does do more damage than my Shatter Spike.
Yeah, plus the extra effects on there. Pretty cool.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can use Ensnaring Strike.
Yeah,
With your Echo,
Ilif will
that's
hold it on.
crazy.
Shit, yeah, echoed it. Ilif will have both. Ilif will have both. Just because Shatter Spike's useful, and if I need this, then I might want to invest in a shield.
Yeah.
Because it's a one-handed, so that's a whole Ilif's combat changes.
Yeah.
They will hold
that
on
makes
to it because it's a +11 to hit. So
And for our party accountant, how much gold are we talking here that's been accumulated?
I am, for visual reasons only, am adjusting everything else on Foundry so people can see. So the stream can see how fucked up everyone ended up being.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I was at like
Sedge's
I'm at
Cheat.
24.
probably need to update the boundary sheet just for my own sake, if nothing else.
I was at 44 out of 122 horsepower, if that tells anyone anything.
Holy
You're healing.
Good.
I got down to 25 out of 96 after healing the 2 potions in my fucking
Well, now I'm
second
at
wind. I'm up to 49.
yeah, I'm at 51 out of 122 horsepower.
I'm at 24 of 56.
Okay, so
After
we're all at
healing.
half.
We're twinning,
So
24.
we're all at half then.
Yo, let's go.
Well, some of you are.
Oh, I'm technically not attuned to. the
Yeah,
Wonderful
half
Water yet,
is
because we haven't-
like 60 whatever for me.
Yeah, we're close.
We're all at below
We're-
half.
Boss fights.
Hello, did Mason
But yes.
take care of everyone out there?
Yeah, your stone guy squashed everything.
All right, cool. We're safe to head out then.
Yeah, let's see here. You've got about 220 in gold.
Nice.
70 of it is gold, 15 is platinum.
Ooh.
Returning this gold to the town.
Can you add that in for us, Bones?
well,
Yeah.
I don't think we're keeping all of this. Some of it's the town's.
No, well, we did talk. Well, when we talked with the sheriff person, we said, "Hey, do you want the money back?" And they said no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember that.
So this is
Never
more or
mind,
less
it's all
like
ours now.
payment
As well as about 6 gemstones worth 50 GP,
Nice.
50 gold each.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Prefacing this, I have never had an adamantine anything. I'm immune to critical hits.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Wow.
I've completely. I
that
very
same mistake.
rarely plays people that have it, so
Yeah. Oof.
I only got hit by 1, so it's not the end of the world.
Let's see here. There is also a small mirror set within a painted wooded frame worth 25 gold.
Sorry. Mirror. Yeah. Frame.
A copper chalice worth with silver filigree, also worth 25 gold.
Been doing a lot of shopping lately, so this is nice.
Then an embroidered silk handkerchief. 25 gold.
What is the embroidery?
Yeah, I was curious.
Good question. Would the
Stoneman.
It's probably it's like probably a black silk handkerchief of like snowflakes and like pine trees.
Oh, flashbacks.
You are in a more wintry landscape at this time of year, although this tends to be wintry of the year.
As opposed to never winter.
Yeah, right. So it is very well done, like snowflakes, night sky sort of. Yeah, that is what you find both on her person and scattered about, tucked into the vines.
Cool. And just to bring back, she didn't. This is a weird term, but she didn't have any like kingdom merch around, did she?
No, she did not.
Just to be like, all right, they're dead. Here's like, little head drawing of what would have been their map or some shit. I don't know, some random crap.
No. And if you do take a look at her crown, yeah, legit, it is like in her skull. It is not a
Damn.
removable thing.
That's tough. That is wild, bro. She really got diced up too. Oof. Didn't
Diced
stand
you
out.
guys up.
Yeah,
Yeah, she gave as good as she got.
Yep.
Lou,
Tried to
what animal is she? If she's an animal for you?
The cougar.
Okay, come here. Come here.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit. No, I'm going to take Halu's hands, move them towards the body, and have her feel that this cougar is a human.
I feel like I need to do a wisdom save, Jen.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Okay.
I'm trying to break the delusion that your brain is under forcibly at this point.
Okay.
Isla doesn't know fucking mental health.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh. I got a
Can I
19.
get the help action? Oh, that's good.
I
feel like in a 19, Halu might actually be okay.
Are we talking about? Oh yeah, this is a person, huh? Or yeah, okay, I left. This is totally a person. Yup,
I thought you were
totally
rolling
see
a
it.
wisdom save to see if you broke upon realizing it was a person. Because here's the thing, you're physically touching it. Like, there's only so much your brain can lie to you about. Even with a really bad delusion.
I think it's because there's been this sort of conversation. There was that incident where like sparring. I think you're okay in that like this is a person. It's not sitting well with you, but you're not using your shit.
Okay. For me, my brain is like, because I was like, okay, is the high wisdom where I stay within the delusion, or
No, I think the low wisdom would be you stay in the delusion.
Yeah. Okay. Because that's where my brain was, and that's why I was confused. It's just like, oh. And you see Halu sort of visibly kind of recoil and like kind of shrink in on herself before standing abruptly and sort of moving towards the door. Unlatching and it's like, can we just go please now?
Yeah, let's get going, guys. It's been a long day. My bones hurt.
Oh no, your bones hurt.
Me bones hurt.
In one fell swoop, you guys have taken down not just the Queen of Redwater, but
shit.
the goblins.
Damn, my boy.
Yeah.
Right.
That's when I said he cleaned house.
Jesus.
I know normally.
Also, the thing's probably gone at this point. Like, the Earth Elemental's probably disappeared at this point, right?
It lasts an hour.
For an hour.
Yeah, here's a problem. The spell lasts an hour. If Marcus drops concentration, the thing turns violent.
Yeah.
So we should just leave it here as we walk away. Because eventually it disappears after the hour, right?
I can give it the command just to chill out here. Yeah, it disappears after an hour.
Well, yeah, let me look at this. Elemental to you, roll for duration. Concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. Hi. Drops to heroes. Yeah, the elemental disappears when it drops the hero's hit points or the spell ends. So yeah, you could just tell it to chill out, and after another hour, and after like the end of the hour, it'll disappear.
Okay, so I think the thing is, I think the key difference is when it's broken, not when the spell ends. Because he can end the spell, and I think that disappears the thing, right? Or is it as when it's broken, you're breaking?
I don't think there's a switch for me to really end the spell. Usually concentration spells, you just drop the concentration to end the spell. But in this case, me dropping the concentration, yeah.
I think any form of dropping the concentration early might count as breaking it. It's one of the it's one of the side effects of casting this spell of like, hell yeah, you've got a fucking powerful ally on your side, but also,
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you gotta use it very sparingly. Thankfully, we used it pretty effectively this time.
We used it to fucking to be Hodor for us.
Yeah, man. Imagine how much harder that fight would have been if we had to deal with these guys first. They were rushing in from the door the whole time. Oh,
Fuck.
that would
Yeah.
have sucked. But yeah, I think Mason probably kneels for me. I give him like a quick little pat on the head. Good job, dude. Little fist bump. And then he probably like follows the movement of my hands and then slowly like submerges back into the ground as I command him to rest.
Yeah, he
There we
just
go.
sinks into the stone. God, though. Yeah, I know I normally delete the tokens after they die, but I thought it would be,
No, thank you.
yeah, far more entertaining if I just left them there so you guys could see carnage.
No, I
Very.
agree. I
What's
agree.
We appreciate
is this dude a warlock? Also, I
No,
noticed
that's
it's the same.
that's Justin's.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn. Mason also had a fucking boss battle out here with this dude.
No, for real.
that was just Marcus.
You kept talking about how those bugbears were still alive. I imagined like they were fucking buddies and this was their last stand. Because they're like the last 3 alive or something.
They
Frog, I love you.
the elemental focus in the goblins for May was because he can take like his minimum on a slam attack will kill a goblin,
Uh-huh. No, that
but the
makes sense.
bugbears require like at least 2 attacks.
No, true.
But you all gather your stuff, gather your loot, step out to see the carnage wrought by your elemental, which sinks into the ground to wait out the rest of the spell. You guys have killed the goblins in the area, so you can like set up camp nearby without the threat of being ambushed.
Yippee.
By goblins, at least. Who knows about the
true.
shadows?
No.
I mean, considering the
Yeah.
fact that shadows showed up during the fight, I think the Queen of Redwater was also controlling and or making them, so we might also be okay. But definitely tiny hut, please and thank you.
Yeah. Well, it
Please.
is still early day, right? So what should we do? A short rest and then spend the rest of the day trying to go back to town?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
That's probably for the best.
We can
Yeah, I'd rather sleep in a bed than camp.
legit for the sake of brevity, we say that you guys like off the dam, which I imagine, by the way, the lever for the dam control was behind the throne. So I imagine someone can pull it and give.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Isla would remember. When, as we're leaving,
yeah.
Isla would be like, "Oh shit, the water."
You guys
Yeah.
are like
Yeah,
walking.
The
right.
main reason we're here.
You guys are having like a very much like end of that coming of age movie where it's just the group walking into the sunset before Isla goes, "Oh shit," and sprints back into the room. You can release the dam controls, give White Sparrow back its water.
Can the controls be like broken so that no one can do this shit again?
No, Ilif will be like, "We don't. Let's let them decide that because we don't know the general weather patterns of the area. Maybe they need to close the dam if there's like a lot of
Yeah.
shit. I don't know."
Yeah.
Um,
I'm sure they'll discuss that when we get back and send someone over to break it if they really need to.
But sake of brevity, you guys can release the water, give them back. Release the dam, give them back their water. You take a short rest outside, and then move on to town. The goblins aren't gonna bother you. To be clear, any goblins that are left are not gonna bother you guys. We will pick up with you guys having returned White Sparrow.
During the short rest, could I have attuned to the rapier?
Yes. This is
Cool.
unless you guys wanted to do roleplay.
Probably
During
when we
the
get
walk
back to town, if anything.
Ilif's just side-eyeing Blossom the whole time.
Yeah.
I think there's a bit of tension, but also a bit
She
of just
did-
exhaustion.
Yeah, she did hand over her spellcasting focus to Ilif.
It's crazy.
Ilif is just the goddamn pack mule with the sword, the rapier, and now
a
the
staff.
spell focus.
You can put it in the bag of holding.
No, I'm gonna hold it. Because if we get in a
Okay.
fight, I'm gonna give it back to Blossom.
Yeah. I think I'm mostly just like looking at Marcus, being like, "Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? I'm so sorry. Are you sure you're okay?"
Listen, I've been on the receiving end of more than one of your fireballs. This is much smaller than any of that, so don't you worry. I'm fine.
But this was different. It felt different. I just want to make sure that nothing changed in your. And she like motions to his body. He's like, "Do you feel okay?"
I mean, yeah, I feel fine. Listen, I know you didn't mean anything by it. She was kind of getting on my nerves too. I thought your line was pretty cool, actually.
What did I say?
How did it go again? Like, there's only one queen around here. Biatch, bitch slap. No, yeah, there's only one queen around here. You said you were gonna take her head or something.
Oscar pipes up, who fully has just been cowering in the bag the whole time. There's only one queen round here, and I will have your head.
There you go. That's it. Oscar coming in with a perfect memory. Thank you, Oscar.
Well, I didn't have much else to do, but remember what all was being said and shouted and everything.
He can be our little note taker then.
Sure.
That doesn't sound like something I would say, but
You said it.
really cool.
I'm gonna disagree on that. You're very dramatic at times. You really out theater kid her. I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
I
Sure.
out-theated.
Yeah, Marcus says trying to break some tension here.
I did not think that was going to be a viable battle strategy.
I mean, with these theater kids, what else can you really do, right? You might have to
mean-
out theater those directors, so hold on to some of that energy.
Considering you would be the what's the word? The unintended male lead of the school play. You'll have to step up your game.
Unintended male lead. What does that mean?
Well, like you were the joke that they pulled from the football team because they needed someone to be Romeo in the spring
I
play.
see. I just sound like the popular kid. That sounds awesome.
That implies
mean-
that there's fantasy Shakespeare. And I think that
You're
has to be
talking-
canon now.
Okay, listen. It's less I think that there is fantasy Shakespeare and more we
Shakespeare's
literally
next thought of pen
we
name.
literally have a walking Shakespeare party.
And we're going to rescue another one.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Well, I will try my best to fit into this new role of mine, I guess. No promises, though.
Just remember your lines.
Again, no promises. I'm more of an improv guy.
She's definitely more cheered up than she's distracted by what just happened.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm going
I
to...
can still feel Ilif glaring holes in the back of her head.
now that we're back in town, I'm
is
going to try to
very
find the
much
sheriff.
glaring.
And then we can get some needed R&R.
And I lift just to Blossom is like, you know we have to talk about it.
I know.
Because that's the second time it's happened.
Maybe I can figure out what triggered it.
Both times were someone in a perceived state of weakness and you had power over them.
I was thinking more I was channeling the possible feelings of Mab in the moment, but that works too.
Kind of sounds like the
So
same
yes, the same thing.
I think it was also partially defensive.
Maybe
But
you
in
just stop
the
using
wrong
that
way.
spell. I'm pretty sure it was the same spell, unless I'm remembering incorrectly.
I think it was Shadowblade. With the
It was
white
Shadow
No, it was
something.
also Arms of Hadar. It was
Really?
the last time. Yeah,
Yeah.
both
Yeah,
times.
Oh,
I was just
okay.
like, don't use that creepy tentacle spell again. Ever. It's happened both times you've used that spell.
I don't know if I have a choice.
Well, try. Like, that's the best we can have you do is try. Because we can't have you not cast magic.
Don't you think I've
And I
been
trust
trying?
you every other time. It's just. We can't. You hurt Kalu and Marcus today. Not seriously, but. I'm getting concerned, Blossom.
Just because it's me and Ilif right now, and I am also concerned. I'm gonna take off the glove on my right hand and check the progress of the creeping winter.
Ever so slightly. Nanometer. As it has creeped up further.
With your permission, Blossom, I'd like to tell Lady Chandra about this and get her insight and opinion on what to do. If anything. That she might know. Because I have no idea what to do. I don't think any of us have any idea what to do.
I know she said she wanted to remain neutral about this.
Well, tough shit.
Do you think she can help?
I think
Take
she's at
anything
least a
at this point.
resource. Can I tell her that you're a Titania? That might move her to not be neutral about this anymore.
If you have to.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Isla.
I hate that I'm in this position, but I'm glad you told me before, like, as soon as it happened, so that way I've at least had some time to be like, okay, what are the plans? Oh god, we have done. I care deeply for everyone else. But I think all of them would rather die than hurt you. And I care about you deeply. But if it comes down between you and the rest of them, they'll all hate me, but I'm choosing them.
I understand.
I'm going to do
would choose the
everything
same.
I can to make sure I don't have to do that.
She just...
I pull her into a hug.
I haven't slept properly in 2 days.
That's probably part of the reason
I think so.
you need sleep. Not sleeping after not sleeping for a really for a not even a long time, just like a few days, you start seeing shit. Your decision making goes down, your rationality goes down, and you already don't have a lot of that, Blossom.
Maybe it's because I'm scared.
Of what specifically?
I was talking to Marcus about this when we got attacked by the Shades. I'm scared of... I don't think I can trust myself anymore.
Okay.
And I don't think... I really want to. I don't think I trust Halu either. And it hurts so much to say that. But what I saw a couple days ago,
I don't fault you for being scared. But Halu's in a very similar situation to you. And I know that you would never deliberately hurt us. And I know Halu would never deliberately hurt us. And I think what
But
you're
we-
feeling right now about how you can't trust yourself, Halu is feeling that too. Talk to Halu. Be open about what you're feeling. It's not Halu's fault. Just like what happened earlier isn't your fault. No matter how mad I was just scared.
I'll talk to Halu. I'll talk to him.
Okay. And Blossom, just because you can't trust yourself right now, trust us. Just trust us. Okay?
Okay.
No, I'll give her another like tight hug.
I'll hug them back. And then stab him in the back with a knife. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god.
What
the
a
trick.
twist!
Oh my god.
What a twist.
What a twist!
What a twist!
What a twist!
What a twist. No.
Twist, twist, twist.
I would never, or would I?
Join.
Blossom would.
Blossom 100% would if she lost control.
We need
That
a-
would be how Mab would get Ylif is Blossom
No, it
stabbing
would
him in
be.
the back.
No, 100% would be because Ylif trusts these people, and it's one of those things of we'll trust Blossom until Blossom has showed a clear sign that she can't be anymore. So far, both of those have been obvious. So
Mm-hmm.
We need another day at
I
the start.
Demons.
Oh no!
no, I'm giving you ideas. Also, Ylif will try to hunt down Marcus at some point alone, just as a
Well, Marcus just went over to stop by the sheriff just to inform them
At
a
some
few
point.
minutes.
But I don't want to be dominating all the RP right now. So if other people want RP, please do. Please.
All good. Yeah, you can hunt down Ruth Willowmane, who by the time you return is probably at the tavern. She looks up as you all enters, and looks up as you enter, Marcus. You look like shit.
I was expecting you to say something nicer, and I was gonna respond back that I look like shit. So it's great that you went straight to the point. Yeah, I feel like shit. But let's just say the Queen of Redwater is probably feeling a lot worse right now. Actually, nothing at all.
Sorry. Queen of Redwater is what?
She's dead. Done for. Her and her little goblins.
But she sort of sits back, and is a little bit, surprised. But well, that
Well, you don't gotta
explains
be
why you
that
look like.
surprised.
I'm, Thank you. We appreciate it here. We noticed that the water had come back, and we were wondering what it's about. Surprised.
Of course.
Altruism of adventurers always surprises me.
Yeah, it usually comes up short. I understand. Thank you for putting your faith in us, though, and I give you my word. Yeah, both her and I assume all the goblins are gone. There was a lever behind her throne that controlled the gates to the dam. So just keep that in mind if you still want that to stay activated or not, given recent events.
Probably for the best that we am undamaged. But I will look into hiring round-the-clock guards for that area.
Mm-hmm. And just for the sake of clarity, I know the last time we talked, me and my associate brought up a possible association with between the Queen of Redwater and those other two Fae that we pinged nearby.
Right.
After talking with her directly, she pretty much confirmed that they were associated, even though they weren't really on the best of terms. So, just want to let you know, because I remember before we discussed you trying your best to make sure none of the townspeople to the show of theirs. Now it's even more clear how important that is, because I'll tell you what, she was a real wacko when I talked to her, so I don't even want to imagine the rest of her people.
Right. Thank you for letting me know what I can to act on this. Make sure people.
Yeah. All you can do is your best.
But I owe you and your friends round drinks, food, whatever you want.
No, it's quite all right. How about you just buy yourself around? I think we've all had a long day. Yeah, it's our pleasure.
Well, I'll warn you now, I don't think you can stop the people of this town from thanking you in their own ways. This is your one warning.
Listen, I'll
You'll be
take that
getting
any day.
thanks.
I'll take that any day. You know how weird me and my friends look. It's better treatment than what we're used to.
For taking on random crazy ladies in the woods, or pretty much anything.
At this point, it's just a hobby to me. But I wish you the
worry.
best.
I worry for you if these are your hobby. You need better hobbies. I'm sorry to say, you need better hobbies.
Everything else kind of bores me, to be honest.
Okay, that's not making me worry any less here. You know what? You and your friends just go rest at the inn.
Yeah, of course. Well, if you need us, that's where we'll be.
Get
Yeah,
some
till next time.
rest. Next time.
No promises. I might run into more crazy old ladies on my walk back. We'll see. See you around.
You run into Ylif.
Yeah, you leave and you run to Ylif.
Ylif is just standing
Creepy devil.
menacingly outside the door.
Try to walk away. Is there another door? I see this. And I take a deep breath and a sigh, and I open the door. Oh, Ylif, nice to see you. I was just on my way
We
back.
need to talk.
Really, right now, I'm kind of all talked out.
Oh, good. I'm gonna be doing the talking.
Oh, great.
Do you have any spell slots left?
After the short rest, yes.
Okay. I have a terrible idea, and I need you to tell me not to do it. Or not to ask you to do it. I want you to cast Dream
Dream on.
to
Sorry,
see between myself and Blossom.
not possible.
Not possible?
Yeah, Blossom's an elf. It only works on things that actually dream. I probably would have done the same thing a long time ago if it was possible.
You used it on me.
No.
Yeah.
He tried to.
No, it didn't work on.
I did use it on
Sedge.
you, but it
Yeah,
don't you
and the thing is-
sleep, though? You don't.
Oh, no,
you don't
you're half-
trance.
Drow.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like I could just. The thing is, Blossom needs actual sleep, and Ylif will be forcibly making Blossom fucking
The
sleep
thing
tonight.
is, it only works on things that like sleep and dream. You know, since
I'm pretty
Blossom
sure elves can
trances-
choose to sleep.
See, I guess it's up to Red. Like back when I did research on it, because when I first got Dream, I tried to do whatever research I could so I know who in the party I can use it on. And that's how I found out that I can't use it on Sedge or on Blossom.
Well, that's because I believe. Hold on. Let me look at the details of Dream again.
Because I just can't be put to sleep magically.
Creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, can't be contacted by this spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think what it is probably is that elves can choose to sleep, but they do so rarely that Dream is effectively useless on them.
Oh,
Yeah,
if Blossom was asleep, though, it would work.
In theory, yeah.
I mean, what was that line you just said? It just said that it didn't work as a communication method on elves, like just straight up.
Do the creature you know to use the target of the spell, the target must be on the same plane of existence. Creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, can't be contacted by this spell.
That's
This
saying
is-
that they're trancing.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
this is me. This is me. I think sort of like modifying that a little bit, which is that elves don't need to sleep, and they can't be magically put to sleep. I think they can choose to, but it's only really done if they're like, injured, unconscious, or hold on, severely ill, wounded, exhausted. Anything that
Yes,
would like.
the level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can choose to sleep, but it's a roll of the dice, and the chances are so not in your favor.
Gotcha. Okay.
She's exhausted and admitted to me that she has not been sleeping the past few days, so I'm hoping she's going to actually sleep. I'm going to manhandle her into sleeping, and then cast Dream so I can just see what the fuck's going on, because I promised I'd help, and I know you also promised you'd help. But, like, I have a lot on my shoulders with this, and I want to punch the things that are doing the things, and it's a bad idea, but I can't do anything else with this.
I mean, if you're planning to use Dream as a method to help her out with that, it might be best if I do it then, because I usually pile on
okay,
Dream
but
with mind reading
Marcus.
in order for me to. Yes.
Marcus, it would actually objectively be better if you did it, if it wasn't Blossom.
Yeah, I understand what you mean when you say it's, with Blossom. I just mean the success that I've found in the past with using Dream is because I combine it with my mind reading. That way I can
know.
morph the dreams around the mind reading.
I know, but let's just try it this once. And if it goes to shit, or I don't get anything out of it, hodgepodge. Then you can do it, or something. I don't think it's a good idea, even though you are much better equipped to be successful with this, if you did it. At least not at first. Because if I go in and Mab's just there, then you being there would be bad.
Me being there would be bad in what way?
Emotional manipulation, threatening, a lot of other things where Map might then try to like piggyback into your brain or something through dream. I don't know how magic works. There's also the whole thing with your patron now having a favor from Blossom.
Okay.
And then that complicates things. It's a weird tangle of things, and I can't do anything else with this. I can hit things really, really hard. And that's about it. Part of this is just me wanting to feel useful and do stuff. And the other part is I would worry about you having to carry another secret if you found something out.
I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Aleph, you're incredibly useful. And I don't mean just in the way of you, quote unquote, swinging around swords, okay? You've been a rock since you've come into our group. In more ways than you would ever know. I know that doesn't mean a lot coming from me, and I'm probably talking you probably think I'm talking out of my ass, but I'm being 100% honest with you. You have given a hand to a lot of people who've been on the edge. And you coming to me and asking to help Blossom in this way is just a testament to that. So please don't talk about yourself that way. If you want to do this, please, sure, yeah. I'll help you out, but
I do.
All this dream walking stuff, it's not an easy thing. Even I have a hard time, even with all my extra little tidbits.
Maybe that's why it will work for me, because I'm gonna just see it like it is. I don't have any of the manipulation, I have none of the insight, I'm just seeing how it is, and then I can come back and interpret with that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, again, there's no guarantee you're gonna be anywhere with any context. Usually you have to shift things around to get where I really want to go. But yeah, I can try to put you in.
Okay.
And even if I did it myself, yes, of course, Mab is scary, but I mean, to be quite honest with you, she's gonna have a lot harder time claiming me since I am already claimed. If that makes sense. And the whole dream thing, to be honest with you, I don't sleep a lot anymore. So it's not like I really give her a lot of opportunities.
Alep's eyes narrow at that, and it's just like, have you not been sleeping either?
I've been very busy lately, Aleph.
Okay. No. I need a straight fucking answer from you. Because I will manhandle you both down into separate beds.
I mean, you see me every day. Does it look like I'm missing out on sleep? I'm fine. I'm sprying.
Marcus, you are an excellent liar, and I am not great at smelling out bullshit.
I'm just saying, you ran into me in Neverwinter at the point where I hadn't slept in days, so you know exactly how I look when I'm exhausted.
Marcus, just yes or no, have you been getting enough sleep to function? And healthfully function?
Sleep to function. I've been functioning just right. I don't really need sleep for that. But no, I haven't been getting much sleep.
Alep's eye fucking twitches, and it's just like, can you? Is this a warlock thing? Did you do something that, like, you don't need to sleep anymore? Is this a magic bullshit?
I just don't get tired anymore like that, Aleph, you know? Like, what's 1 day, 2 days a week, you know? It's just, I'll get sleep when I have the time.
Aleph pinches, like, the bridge of their nose, and is just like, you were on thin fucking ice.
If anything, you are second me with my sleepwalking, to be honest with you. So
you were on thin ice. Blossom's the first concern with her sleeping. You were my second. Sedge is right after you.
Again, I'm perfectly fine. You know, all this time that I'm not sleeping, I'm having all this great enrichment time. You know, I've been starting this new book. I even been dabbling in writing. Don't even tell Sedge.
I put my hands on his shoulders and I shake him a bit, and I'm just like, Marcus, for the love of my stupidity? Yes or no?
Isla, sleep can have me when it earns me.
Yes
okay?
or no?
Yes or
One
no?
word
What?
answer.
I forgot the
Lie.
question.
Yes or no what? Do you need to sleep anymore?
No, I don't need to sleep. What's the big deal here?
And fucking nice, mister.
Not everybody needs to sleep. All right.
Actually, no, everyone needs to sleep. You're not an
No,
elf.
Not
I
an elf.
pick it. I pull at his ears. I'm like, I don't think you're an elf, at least.
Honestly, I never even know. My family's always had an affinity for the Fae. I don't know why.
Maybe one of your ancestors fucked a fae.
I wouldn't put past this. What can I say? We have dangerous taste.
Actually, I remember a story one time. I'm sorry. Kidding.
Where my grandfather and a sulky got together after a weird adventure.
Okay, I'm gonna go manhandle
grandfather was
Blossom
really
into
close to
sleeping,
sea.
and then
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can sure try. I mean, has Blossom ever even slept before?
I'm gonna just sit on her.
What?
And Isla starts walking away.
God fucking damn it. Okay. Marcus is just gonna chill out outside the inn, have his little pipe, contemplate the day and all these little fucks that come to him with their questions. Bring you to their bed.
Yeah, you can turn to the inn. Track down Blossom.
Blossom had every intention of talking to Helu once Ylif left. However, she kind of just saw Helu's door in the inn and then went back to her own room and just laid down on the bed and passed out.
That's kind of fair.
Yeah, actually, after the day, Ylif wasn't expecting her to talk to Helu today.
She's like, I just talked with Ylif. I should talk to Helu before anything else happens. But I'm fucking exhausted. And yeah, so she just goes back to her and Marcus's room and passes out. I would say she is asleep, but whether or not she will gain the benefits of a long rest is yet to be determined.
Yeah. So Ylif, you can come back and you track down Blossom, fully intending to manhandle her to sleep, and she is out for the count.
Did your job for you.
Yeah. I will, essentially kind of help her stay peacefully asleep. I will, I'll pull a candle from my bag of holding and light it. Essentially, it's like the shit that I did at home, or that my sister did at home when she got back and had nightmares and couldn't sleep, and just in general what, my mom did for us when we couldn't sleep. Just,
Right.
candles, just soft lighting, so if you wake up from a nightmare, you're not in the pitch dark. The smell is different than a dream, probably.
Right. Attempting to make it as nice of a space as possible, however Blossom might. It's easy enough to do. I have one final question for you, Ylif. Tell Chandria. Message Chandria.
I'm gonna message her tomorrow, because that way, if I learn anything from the dream, I will be able to tell her.
Okay.
And one more day will probably not make a big difference.
Fair enough.
Hopefully.
Is anyone else doing anything this night before we do we want to try and do the dream tonight?
I'm down
I'd
for
like to if people aren't like.
I can keep going.
Yeah.
I'm down because I don't want to forget the
Yeah, I
an
don't want to.
image
I
that
don't
I
want to
have for
break.
the dream.
Yeah, and I don't want to break the momentum.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All Helu does is just pick up some food, and just goes to her room and like closes the door gently. I think she might even lock it, to be perfectly honest with you. And she pulls out her journals and she pulls out her sketchbooks, and she's quiet for a long time, and I think she tries to eat, but it just doesn't sit well. And I think for a long time, I think Helu draws and writes until she passes out. She is trying to get the shape of the Queen of Redwater's face, but she can never quite, even when she can focus on like specific parts of the face, and even when she tries to put all those things together, it just never feels quite right, and she's going around and around in circles trying to put together the face of the person that she killed. And I think Helu finally does sort of pass out from both physical but also emotional exhaustion. And while she does rest, it is not well. It's not enough to hinder a long rest, I think, but it is just enough to be fitful. Perhaps even the first time since things have happened. I'll leave that one up to you, though.
I don't think your dreams are easy at night, but they're not. Well, the dreams that you do, which are few and far between, which have been few and far between, past few weeks. Rather, I should say, the nights that you do. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I do.
What? Sedge, are you doing anything special? Or are you just passing the fuck out? Ike?
Hey?
Ike?
Hey?
Are you muted?
We cannot hear you. Hello?
Oh no.
Sweetheart.
Hear me now?
Yeah, there we go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to bed.
You're just passing out?
That is
Ike?
fair. Can turn room. Just fucking sleep. It has been a day for all. Got to stop.
I hate this music because I can hear whispers in it. I love this
Interesting.
music, but I hate it.
I can't hear the whispers.
I just
That's
heard
fun.
whispers.
Oh, I was about to
They're
switch
very
to a
subtle, but they're there.
I was gonna switch to a different track because it's one of my favorite to use. Dream sequences. What? Hey, if this one works, it works.
Oh no. It's definitely very in theme for the vision that I'm having.
I'll put this is the one that I like to use for.
I think it's a little too peaceful.
Yeah, this one is more for like the mystery.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what
What
the
what track is this?
which one? The nicer one or the darker one?
Nicer.
It's called Dream Walking. I got it from the YouTube channel Michael Gelfie. He has really cool music. Darker one. The Feydark.
Of course it is.
But Sedge falls asleep, Helu falls asleep, Blossom is fucking out for the count.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, Marcus, you return. I live the only other one awake is with.
Alrighty. Hold up. I have to check something in the dream thing.
Oh, sorry, did I miss a question?
No, I'm just looking at something.
Okay.
You can say something to Marcus as he.
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright. Okay. I'm ready to go. I was just trying to see if Ilov has the power to end the dream or not.
But probably gather in Marcus's room. Blossom asleep in bed. Set up spell for dream. Ilif acting as the messenger. You guys want to describe to me the scene? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I probably go like to the nearby nightstand where we have all our like little toiletries and whatever else. Grab Blossom's one of Blossom's hairbrushes and get like one or two little strands of hair. This is gonna help with the with the roll down the line. I think they make it a disadvantage, so makes it a little easier. And I go over and sit next to Ilif with Blossom not too far away. And I just say, "Hey, listen, man, are you sure about this? Because I haven't done this before with anybody else like this, and
It'll be
I'm-
good practice for when I need to talk to.
yes, I know what you mean, but the Blossom is different. Her dreams aren't as, or I suspect her dreams aren't going to be as safe.
I know.
You're not going to have the same kind of power that I usually do in there, so it's going to be a little tough.
Am I going to be able to end it, or am I just stuck until you end the spell?
I'm trying to figure that out, actually. Give me a sec. I'm still reading this. Do you happen to know, Red?
Let's see.
That's important.
The messenger can emerge from the trance at any time, ending the effect of the spell early.
Okay, cool.
Okay, all right. Okay, then. Let's give it a try. Just close your eyes. Word of it.
Sleep.
Dream
What
a
if it
dream, you
vibes?
little sleep. Dream, dream,
Sorry.
dream.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't resist.
Close your eyes, shut your mouth. Dream a dream and get us out. Dream.
Word of advice when you're in there, if you do see anything, you might see something, but you also might feel things in there. And you might feel a little creeping around your eyes, something drawing you forward. Try your best not to go too far.
That's
Know your limits.
ominous as shit.
I'm
okay.
just being straight with you. This isn't a safe thing, man.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to know your limits, and you have to know what isn't too far, and just be ready. Be conservative. Okay. And grasping at Blossom's strands of hair in one hand, and my other hand kind of flicking Ilif in the noggin, I thrust
Ow.
him forward.
I don't believe you thrust it into me.
Well, launching into the dream, moving on from that. You sort of like the flick, sends your head forward, and it's one of those like between one blink and the next, you enter into this trance state. You're already in a trance.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Like I thought the same thing.
You little dorks giggling.
Find yourself in Blossom's dream. Blossom, please describe the dream for me, for all of us.
Yeah. So, do you know the white, empty background that cartoons use to symbolize where you've gone past the world of the cartoon, or like you're in an external dimension of the cartoon?
Shit.
Yeah.
That's where Blossom is. And there are 3 what you can only describe as chains coming out of her at different angles. There is one that is tethered to a small fractured white diamond that is just resting on the floor. The chain looks rusted, the links look bent out of shape, but still holding together. In the opposite direction, there is a newer chain, coated in a layer of frost, tethered to a floating, much larger black crystal. And coming out of her chest, where her heart would be, is a shiny new chain, tethered to an open tome on the floor about 5 feet in front of you.
Oh, great.
Behind
Great.
Blossom are 2 figures. There is a copy of herself in her winter form, staring at you with black eyes. And a hand on Blossom's...
We don't need you here.
Yeah. And her left hand on Blossom's right shoulder. And behind her right shoulder is Helu, black eyes, black diamond in her chest, pulsing every so often in rhythm with the black diamond off to the right, with her right hand on Blossom's left shoulder, and the axe in her left hand, resting on the ground beside her. And every so often, one of these chains will pull Blossom in a new direction, and the 2 figures behind her will pull her back to center.
Wait, where the fuck do I start? Blossom?
No response.
Earth to anyone in here. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna just be stared creepily at with black eyes. Great. So just a quick, short and sweet rundown. One side has the Tatiana crystal, one side has the Mab crystal, and then the 2 blossoms and the Helu are in the center?
Yeah, center
With
right
the
behind her.
book tome chain. Yeah, okay.
The book tome chain is coming out, so it's like right
And are the
here.
chains connecting to Blossom, or are they just in space?
They're connecting to Blossom. Like the 2 Mab and Titania crystals are like wrapped around her, like up her wrists and to her shoulders. And then the chain is just coming straight out of her chest for the tome.
Right. Great. Lovely. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm gonna approach Blossom.
When you approach, she is mumbling and she looks terrified.
What is she mumbling? Because I can read lips.
She's saying something in Sylvan.
I speak Sylvan.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to hear at first.
So just a fun fact. I have observant, which means I can understand what
Mhm.
someone's saying as long as I can see their lips.
Yeah. I think I'm trying to think of the exact wording that she would be saying. I think she's saying you can't fail, but failure is inevitable. Over and over to herself. And it also seems to be reflecting, like, most of the words seem to be coming, like, you also hear the same phrase echoing off of the black crystal.
Shit. Can I... The black crystal, but not the black-eyed Blossom.
Got it?
Like, is it... So is the evil Blossom speaking, or is it coming from, like...
It's like you're hearing the whispers come from the black crystal, like off towards your left, off the crystal, down the chain, and then Blossom is repeating the words that she's hearing at a slightly louder volume that and like her mouthing them makes them more intelligible to you.
Yeah. I'm going to, like, gently up Blossom's face. And... Oh.
She looks like herself, but it looks like she's looking past you. Like her eyes aren't focused.
Yeah, I figured. And I go... Failure happens, but it's not inevitable. You're not alone, and you're not your fears. We love you.
We'll never be alone. And that's the worst part. And then she goes back to mumbling.
Why will you never be alone?
All three chains pull tight.
Oh. Okay, that is a key. I'm grabbing a notebook really quick. Hold on a second. Give me, this is more, this is... shit!
Really is some AI somnium shit.
I've
Does
never
Blossom
seen
look like
it.
he's in pain when the chains pull?
Yes.
Do you want to be alone, Blossom?
She tries to say something. But all she gets out is a little, like, whimper of pain.
Okay. Can I try to move black-eyed Halu's hand off of Blossom?
I don't know why I waited. I was expecting Jen to be like, make a roll. I'm like, wait, no, I'm in control of this.
Yeah, this is your
Yeah, I
turn.
was gonna be like,
This
I'm
is
just
your
facilitator.
show. This is your
You
You guys are doing
Yeah.
phenomenal.
I think make a persuasion check.
oh no!
It was
But I-
weird.
Okay. Oh god, I have a -1 to persuasion, guys.
I believe in you.
This is. I have a question. This is more for Kate than it
Mm-hmm.
is. Would it make sense to make this a wisdom persuasion rather than a?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I was like, it could be a wisdom save, but it would be more accurate to say persuasion check. So I think wisdom-based persuasion. Yes.
Oh, it's a +1 instead of a -1 now. Wahoo! That is a 18.
Um.
And as I'm trying to move Halu's hand off of it, I'm like, this isn't Halu. This is a twisted version of our friend, that Queen of Air and Darkness has made. She is not our friend. This is not our friend. Her friend doesn't want to hurt us.
You see and hear in Blossom's voice, but coming from Helu. There is only one queen here, and I will have your head. But the image does not react, does not move. But that's all it does.
Am I able to take her hand off of Blossom?
Yes.
And I then kind of do the half arm around the shoulder, move her away.
Around Helu or Blossom?
Halu.
I think as soon as you step between Blossom and Helu, Dream Helu fades away into mist, and the black crystal chain slackens a little bit.
Yeah! Success! Yeah! Oh, okay. Ylif will move back in front of Blossom and go, you may be a queen, but you are never that queen, that type of queen. Even when and if you become Tatiana again, you will not be that type of queen. Your experiences being mortal have changed you. And you will never be like Mab. No matter how much it scares you, how much you think you are like her, you aren't. And then I will try to remove fucked up Blossom's hand from Blossom and step between them.
Fucked up Blossom also disappears as soon as you break the connection. But the chain on the weaker diamond does not slacken.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take small victories. And I get a closer look at the Frosty chain. Mab's chain. I'm not fucking with those other chains. Those other chains scare me. Also, I'm gonna let Marcus deal with the book chain. That's a Marcus problem.
Yeah, that's
Mab's chain is it's strong. It looks much stronger than either the white diamond chain or the book chain. Like the links are thicker, and they look in better shape. Yet they are still covered in frost. Almost symbolizing that the connection is strong, but when metal freezes, it gets brittle. So almost as if you could infer all it would take is a strong enough smack to break
Looks
the...
at Shatter Spike the sword.
Oh shit!
That's such a bold fucking choice to make, though, without talking to Blossom
Or Jen.
or Jen.
Hey,
Just out of character.
hey, if you guys decide to fucking cut off her hand, that is okay.
Shit.
Bro, I imagine Marcus just
No,
shaking Ylif awake, and Ylif has chopped off Blossom's cursed hand.
Okay. How?
Just in the real
So
world.
the chain, breaking the chain here would chop off her fucking hand.
That was just an idea that Jen threw out.
It's
No,
less
I
that,
was looking
at regardless, I think it would be for Kate to decide what would happen if you broke the
Yeah.
chain in the dream.
Mhm.
But for a more permanent real world solution, breaking a demon is not that easy.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I know.
Something like breaking or chopping off
It would be fucking the pair of goddamn Juliet and Romeo over here.
it's I'll be clear, it's a very extreme solution.
It is.
But if you guys
Oh,
commit
it's
to that,
Marcus's!
then I will honor it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna say,
Islet's
out
not-
of character, I live for the drama. I'd be down for Blossom to lose a hand. Just out of character, blatantly on record.
Yeah, no. So the thing is,
Oh, shit.
Ilif's not gonna fucking do anything that seems drastically. I say that when I have a different plan in mind. Anything that seemed fucking with the powers that be without contacting the bitches that know what fucking with the powers that be involve,
Mm-hmm.
aka Marcus and Blossom, because like they know nothing about how any of this works. So who's to
Mhm.
say that breaking that wouldn't just wouldn't just put Blossom back in a coma? You know, like they don't fucking know. But now they have information. What do the other two chains look like?
The chain connecting Blossom to the white diamond looks to be the same size links. But they are rusted and not cracked, but like bent out of shape. As if the connection has been severely weakened. But it still seems to be holding on with much more determination, as it is currently the only one who is still taut on Blossom's arm.
Yeah.
The one connecting her to the tome, is smaller links, but brand new. Almost as if it knows that it's only a matter of time before it is the last chain standing. So it's just almost like it's biding its time.
I hate that. That's terrible.
I
Ilif
do
will
this
move
to
back.
myself.
Yeah, you do this to your fucking self. Ilif will move back to Blossom. Is Blossom still mumbling? Or
She stopped mumbling, but she is staring unfocused straight ahead.
I will kind of just step forward and kind of hug her, and I'm just like, I'm here. and we're going to help you.
I think for the first time, she looks up at you and makes eye contact. And very ominously, she says, "I don't think you can. What I'm most scared of."
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That was she said, "I don't think you can, and that's what I'm most scared of."
Well, I'm going to. I don't really care what you think. Because I'm here. Good night, Ike.
Good night. Yeah, go to bed.
Night.
Sorry.
Well, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm almost done, I promise. I'm
Do
sorry.
not apologize. Good role play.
No, it's
And you are
excellent.
Yeah,
far
I
from
can go for another hour.
far
Don't
from
even
the
worry about
first
it.
person to get their own.
And I don't care what you think because I am constantly defying expectations. I lived through Worldfall, and that has never happened before. I got back into fighting shape. I became a soldier, and I managed to find you guys by accident. And I think I somehow have had the worst and best luck and chance of helping people. And so I'm going to help you, even if you don't think I can, because I think I can. And I'm going to believe in that for the both of us.
I think you say this to Blossom, and then where Helu and fucked up Blossom once stood, you see almost like how the avatar, like the different past avatars line up in like that triangle cone formation, kind of all staggered.
Mm-hmm.
You see behind Blossom yourself, Helu, Marcus, Sedge, as well as Falcon, Pell. I'm trying to think of it. Angelica,
Nick.
Lermis.
Oscar.
Basic. Yeah, Oscar's there.
Oscar.
Lermis is not there.
My boy Bugsy.
Maybe I live siblings. I don't remember if you met them or not before you went into a coma.
Yeah,
Where
I
did you
think
get Bugsy from?
basically anyone Blossom thought of as a potential friend, and ally. Like you see, what's her? I'm getting two names confused from different campaigns. The Queen of Astrazaline, Chandria. Yeah, you see Chandria back there, towards the back. You recognize the Lord of Silver in his wolf form, the King of Dragonflies. And then you see in the distant back, you see people that you've never met, but they are all dressed in similar colors and styles. Very warm summer colors.
Summer court.
And there is a man in like golden olive skin in the back. Like in the far, far back. You can't even discern his face. But you get the idea, you know exactly who he is.
I'm torn between Nick or her dad. It's one or the other.
Oberon?
It's Oberon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Nick is
neither of
closer
those
to the
bitches.
front.
Yeah.
Husbando.
Oh, that's gonna be complicated. And Ylif is just. We will believe that we can help you, even if you don't. We are going to help you.
She just says, in a very like almost childlike tone, "Help me." And the chains pull tight, and you are shoved from the dream.
Oh, as that happens, because I was gonna leave a echo there to essentially protect Blossom.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Try to, at least.
Yeah, I think after you leave the echo, that happens.
Yeah. Look at Ylif voluntarily maybe splitting themselves further to help a friend. We love them making bad decisions.
That's not gonna end up horribly.
No. Because
Well,
basically
you'll know-
Ylif knows that the
know where
avatars
effective
aren't permanent, because especially if it reflects how Blossom's feeling. But maybe their echo will be a more permanent, like, subconscious reminder that fucking we're here for you, bitch.
I also think it's a very symbolism. Giving a piece of yourself to someone you trust. Way letting them taking a
I'm taking a help what?
like piece of symbolism of, you know, are a mosaic of the people you met.
Yeah. It's just when I am physically leaving something with Blossom, when you said take something of theirs, I'm like, am I physically taking something of Blossom with me?
Probably not, no.
That's okay, but you can see why my brain thought that direction.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I leave my echo at Blossom's back. Always have her back.
But
I've had that choice since I got in the dream that I was going to do that. Which is why I said I'm not going to break the chain, but I'm going to make some other dramatic choice.
That makes sense. But do you end the dream?
I guess if I'm being shoved out, I can kind of get the sense of, okay, we're going to end now. Whoop!
Okay. With that, you come back to yourself. Right there.
Marcus probably just chilling out with his pipe and shit.
So...
look
Blossom's
who's back.
mentally not doing great.
Oh, I'm sure she is. What did he say?
Constantly in pain because chains are constantly pulling on her. It's great. It's so fun to see. And I will give the rundown of the dream. Leaving out the fact that I left an echo there.
Oh, really? You're gonna leave that out now, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that little tidbit out because I know that Marcus is gonna be like, you did what?
Actually, is there any way I can roll insight here?
Because I'm not lying, I'm just admitting.
You're leaving something out. You know, this is Blossom's dreams you're talking about here. Usually I'm the one managing the dream, so I want to know if there's anything being kept from me.
I'll allow you to make an insight check, yeah.
All right.
Fuck, my deception's a -1. I have no chance of winning.
Never know. Leave it to the dice.
14. I think I lose. I think I just lose.
I got a 17.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Ylif isn't saying everything.
Also, I imagine what are the physical ramifications of me leaving behind, like splitting myself more?
That is something I have to think about.
Okay.
In theory, it would risk further instability.
Yep.
But I
think Ylif fully knows all this.
But there is something to be said about having it be a deliberate choice in the effort of helping a friend.
And if
Interesting.
anything, you know where that piece is. It's not
And-
going
And
terribly far.
Blossom is a party member. This is in theory.
Ilif, don't bullshit a bullshitter, man. I was already reluctant putting you in there. The least you can do is be transparent with me, especially when it comes to
I
Blossom.
left an echo.
You did what now? Didn't I tell you not to do anything too drastic? And
Hey, I didn't break the chains
the message you got from that was to leave a part of yourself there?
because
Do you,
she is my
do you
friend.
not remember the whole conversation we had with the fucking what entropy, the fucking dying of the world, whatever the fuck you want to call them?
I know. I know. But I couldn't leave her to the whims of her psyche, where it seems like it is the whims of the psyche and the 3 chains pulling at her. I promised to have her back. And now I can.
I mean, we can have her back. We can do the best we can, but I don't think we should do something dangerous like that, man.
If worse comes to worse, we have her go back to bed. I go back in and I take it back.
And you never know with all this. You know how Queen Mab is, how she gets control of people. By taking pieces of people, by hanging what's important to them, and you left something a piece of you, something very important, and you're very important to Blossom. You left I don't know, man. I see where you're coming from. Just, that's dangerous.
I know. I thought about it as I was there. She cried out for help and I couldn't leave her alone.
I understand, Ilif. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, and I think this might be different because I chose, instead of it being forcibly like an angry toddler with a piece of paper.
I'm not so sure about that, man. People think that parts of you that are taken have to be taken by force. Honestly,
I don't.
The most impactful parts of you that can be taken are when you think it's your choice.
Oh, I know.
All right.
But I trust Blossom with this piece. All parts of Blossom.
All right, Ilif. Well, I'll look after her. I hope whatever you saw helped you feel a little bit better too.
Gives me more information to give Chandra in the morning, so.
Excuse me, you're telling Chandra now?
I asked Blossom for permission. She said yes.
All right. A lot of moving parts all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, I have direct communication with an Archfey that probably knows more about this shit than we do.
Oh, true. Well, as long as Blossom said it's okay.
I have not told Chandra anything because I wasn't going to betray Blossom like that.
Good. I'm happy to hear that.
My loyalties to you guys before my city at this point.
I'm happy we're on an equal playing field then. Most of us ran away from all kinds of different places, and I think the only thing we're loyal to is each other at this point. So I'm glad you caught up, Ilif.
Yeah. We are not living just for my city like I have been the past 6 years. Well, more like 4 years, but
How does it feel?
weirdly, like a weight's off my shoulders. And somehow there's more there too. Because I don't have a grand invisible thing that's bearing its oppressive gaze down on me, but now I have
Mm.
the infinitely harder gaze of interpersonal friendship.
I understand where you're coming from, Isla. I feel like a lot of people try to find their purpose in all kinds of different places, and sometimes they trick themselves into believing that they found it somewhere. It being to a government, a job, or just something they're good at. It doesn't really hit you that you found the thing that you were really looking for until it's kind of just forcefully plopped into your lap till you're in the thick
Yeah,
of
I
it.
never thought about a life outside of being a soldier until I met you guys and until I got to know Sedge.
I never saw myself having a life outside of dealing with little sewer kids and burning down the occasional building, but a couple of months of traveling with these clusterfucks really changes your priorities. So I'm glad you've gotten the
I
same
want to have a
effect.
farm with Sedge. That's my goal after all of this is finished, is to just have a farm with him.
Well, really? Didn't take you for a
Yeah.
rancher. Have you talked to Sedge about this? I never thought
Oh,
about
yeah,
him
it
being
came up on
farmed out.
our it came up. It's come up.
What do you guys grow? There's something funny about thinking about Sedge in a straw hat looking over melons.
Okay, so to be fair, I don't fully remember the whole entire conversation because we were drinking. But I know raising horses had also come up, so probably hay and corn and stuff that you can feed horses.
I don't know if I want to buy any horses from Sedge. I think that I'll try to
Horse
kill
will
things.
train them well.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Horse
No, you'll be our PR person. You'll be our lawyer.
I don't think I'm that good. You have a horse killing
You're the-
something to do every other day.
No. You can play it off. You're a good lawyer. Clearly.
All right, we'll see.
Are you letting yourself think of any future with Blossom?
I think Marcus thinks about that for a second, probably looks over at Blossom, who's sleeping and knocked out. I can't say I am, Olive. Kind of just living in the moment right now. We all have a lot going on. My main priority is making sure that Blossom comes out on the other side of this okay. All right.
What about you coming out on this okay?
I'm not sure. I find that being sentimental gets in the way of you being able to do what's needed, Being able to think straight and think about all the possibilities.
When you love someone, you stop being able to do that. That's just a fact. Or if you can, it's the hardest, most painful decisions you have to make.
I think people love in all kinds of different ways, Olive. I've always been the type to absorb myself in the person that I love, to commit myself to them as much as I can. And the way I do that when it comes to Blossom is making sure that I put every fiber of my soul, every fiber of my being into not only making sure that she's happy, but that she gets free from all this, from those chains you saw.
Yeah, I think two things. One, I think with the chains, if breaking them functions the way I hope they do, and breaking them breaks the connection to the higher power, then we might be able to separate Tatiana from Blossom. Maybe. Second, just remember that Blossom's happiness, if you fuck yourself up, or hurt yourself, or sacrifice yourself to help Blossom, she won't be happy ever again. I'm pretty sure. Because she loves you too. And I think she'd do the same things for you that you're going to try to do for her. Don't self-destruct to save her, because she will self-destruct trying to save you too.
That is far from my intention. Aleph, I'm not trying to make myself implode. I'm just
Okay, or make yourself explode by jumping on a bomb. Like,
just trying to stay in the straight and narrow, you know?
Yeah. I know. Just, we all care about you too.
Yeah, no. Just life's just a little bit more complicated for me and Blossom. On both our ends. Can't say
I'm
we really have
ignoring the
luxury.
complications for me and Sedge right now. I'm happily living in your drama.
I'm just saying, you know, you guys aren't as chained down to me. Me and Blossom don't really have the luxury of thinking about melon farms and horses. I have my
you
own.
can.
I have my own sugar daddy. I guess she now also has her own as well.
I think she has 3, technically.
Yeah, imagine. There's a lot to deal with.
You can, even if it's scary, but I also understand if it feels too scary to do it right now.
Yeah.
Just don't forget to live for the future, even if you're trying to save tomorrow, you know?
I understand.
Because you and Blossom have a future, even if you don't see it yet. I'll make fucking sure you guys have a future.
I'll think about it when I have the time, I promise you that.
Okay.
I've just seen one too many men be so caught up on their grand vision of the future that
Get realistic
they get swept up.
expectations.
You know, they get swept up in the past. I mean, in the present, more like it.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I want to have a farm with Sedge, I'm not going to run off and go do that now. We have shit to do.
Honestly, sometimes I think sometimes I actually wish that there's gonna be a morning where I just wake up and I'm gonna go check up on Sedge or you, and maybe even the both of you, and you guys aren't gonna be there.
We'd never do that.
I know. It's just that's the one thing about the future that I probably do think about, because even though you might not do that, at least I know for almost 100% certainty that you guys are somewhere out there being happy.
We'd be worried about you constantly.
Yeah. Again, it's just a daydream. In a world where such a thing was possible, that you and Sedge can jump on Porsche and ride off into the distant sun, you know. Maybe even bring on Helu to shift wheat all day. They could probably do it in half an hour, honestly.
No, Helu would get to relax like a goddamn fucking kid. On a farm, sure, doing farm chores and shit,
Yeah,
but like
farm chores and stuff, yeah. Farm life ain't quite for me, but I can see you guys being happy with that.
Yeah, I mean, I not like a negative connotation to myself, but you're more important to Sedge than I am at this point with the debt. So I think even if I lost my mind and asked him to leave, he wouldn't leave.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's an imaginary thing. I think
not to him.
I think honest, if Sedge had to choose between you and me, he would really choose you.
That's
and I'm fine.
The
with
debt
that.
to
I'm
him
happy
is a
with
very real thing.
Again, debts are just imaginary things, you know. Sedge just hasn't caught up to that yet.
But I know that, but to him, it's real. Because I think it's to him, other than just you saving his life, it's given him the chance to live and maybe find the like it's given him that chance, and I don't think he'll feel like he's ever repaid you for it. Be entirely honest.
Honestly, at the end of the day, the one way that Sedge can truly repay me is, you know, by doing something with his life. You know what I mean?
Tell him that.
Now, but
tell him that. 'Cause I think he's really not okay.
Yeah, I noticed that too in the morning. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
a dragon mark or what.
I think it's a lot of things. I think the dragon mark's feeding on the shit he doesn't tell us or doesn't want to show. So,
Damn.
and as much
that's
as I
really-
know I could get him to open up, I think hearing from you and Paloo and Blossom would also be you, especially.
If he's just feeding on him, he's gonna be just bones by the end of the week. Then guy never talks.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could lose a limb, and you can ask him, "Hey, is anything wrong?" And he'd be like, just nod, no. While
No, I've got it in
hopping
hand.
on that one leg. Yeah, hopping around on one leg. Yeah, I don't know. I love
Yeah,
that kind of
just-
stuff is give and take. I try my best with Sedge, but hardly says a peep. Hell, we were traveling on the road for God knows how long, and he's probably only said 10 words before I met the rest of you guys.
Yeah, and a lot has changed since then. Just
Yeah, no.
try. I think
Yeah.
you should talk to him about the life debt. Not in a it's not that important, it doesn't matter way. It's like a serious sit down. What does this mean for you? Other than like beyond like what would you need to do to forgive the dead? What would be on the same page? Talk about what you want out of it. And if it's him living his life, tell him that. As much as you guys can connect to people's minds, you're not mind readers.
I think Marcus looks around the room for a hot second. He's like, Olive, can I be serious with you? I honestly wasn't even all that serious about that life debt. That was like Sedge's idea, man.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's still important
I
to him.
I told him, hey, if I get you out, you owe me a favor. His idea of a favor was owing me a life debt. I don't know what's up with that guy.
Because you saved his life after he lost everything. You gave him a second chance at life. Of course he's gonna believe that he owes you a life debt.
I can see why he might think that now, knowing Sedge a little bit more. It was just very surprising when I got that impression down the line.
Just sit down and have an adult conversation where you're open about your emotions, perhaps with lots of alcohol.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I think you two just need to get on the same page about it.
I can try.
Okay.
Most of my adult conversations with Sedge are about the weather or doesn't watch sports. I don't watch sports.
Just be
either.
straightforward with him. I care for you deeply. You can't ever give a yes or no answer. Just fucking be straight. I know that's hard for you, but be straight.
I mean, that's it. Yeah, okay. No problem.
Put the queer away.
I was
Hey.
literally just like my icon, Marcus Blackblood.
It's a two-way road, Isla. If you're acting like Sedge doesn't have, Sedge also doesn't have a problem not shooting
No.
straight,
Oh no. I'm gonna talk with him too.
Okay.
You're just here
Well,
right now, so I can talk
bro,
to you.
It took me 3 weeks to find out his favorite color. Okay, he's
And the
a
only
wall,
reason we found out you
okay?
used to be married was because I was drunk in a bar with you as you bet the ring. So
Well, no, I think Hello knew before you.
Yeah, hell you
no,
gave
Halu
Hello
was
the
there
ring.
with me in the bar.
No, technically Hello knew because Hello was holding the ring.
They
gave the
found
ring to
out
Ella.
in an instant
Ah.
before you joined. I learned
Yeah.
in a bar. The rest of the party learned. When he all but forced to tell them.
When I went, wait, you have a wife. After he was a fucking tree.
Hello. Holy shit, that's your wife. oh shit, that's your wife.
Yeah, I think everyone learned when Ilif opened their mouth after Marcus couldn't remember, and I was like, yeah, I learned you had a wife like a day ago. Marcus, you what?
He technically had a soft launch with Helu, right? Because before the Cryovane fight, and there was a lot of emotions going on, and Marcus was like, I might very well die, but you might not have this thing
Yeah,
that I keep around with me. And it was a
Yeah,
ring.
he gave me the ring.
Oh, okay, I wouldn't have known that.
No confirmations though.
Yeah, because that was before you, before
Yeah.
Ilif joined.
Yeah, because my brain was like, oh, wedding ring? Does he have like a kid? Does he have a wife? What the fuck?
Ride wife, life good.
Yeah, no, this entire party is terrible about being straight with a fucking sentence.
I don't know, man. It's a difficult thing to do. Hell,
It
even you're
happens when
guilty of it.
3 people here are super good at talking
Hey,
and or
Ilif,
bullshitting.
even you're guilty of the same thing, Ilif. I don't know what to tell you. It's a hard
I
thing
can't
to
get away with it.
It's just I don't know, man. We every day we have to teeter between life and death. You know?
Shame is a hell of a thing.
And you just keep running, trying to get away from things. And even if you don't mean to, it's just the way our bodies function. It's just the way our minds move, you know?
Yeah, like I said, shame's a hell of a thing. Shame and fear.
Speaking of which, let me know when you want me to go back in your noggin again. Dig around up there. Put my
With to do what?
little
We
finger.
found the answers for me though. We met fucking entropy.
It's I mean that is but one event, just everything else going on. It's all your fragmenting or whatnot, or maybe
I
find some
mean-
clues about where your other parts are. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Jesus. I mean, would I even remember? Like, is that something because you can pull map? Like, would I even know? Oh God.
Who knows?
Okay.
You got parts of you scattered all over, you know?
Are you gonna try to piggyback through myself to my other parts and hope they're asleep?
I don't know. This is very untouched territory for me, okay? For me, using Dream is like, I don't know, for blackmail to scare the shit out of somebody else. You know, doing all this therapy shit. It's very new to me. But it's possible. That's a good idea.
Oh, great. We know where one is, and I point to Blossom.
Yeah, somehow we have even less parts with you than what we started with.
No, Blossom's still here, so I still have my part. It's like when you love someone, you give a piece of yourself away to them. I just did it literally.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what they meant when they were saying the phrasing. But
Then they should have been more clear.
Boy, stealing my line.
I love has to say it in character.
Alrighty.
Because I love you guys. You guys are important to me.
Well, you're important to us too, Ilif. And we have grown to love you as well.
I would sure fucking hope so.
Yes,
I fell off a cliff for you guys.
Well, I would for you too, Ilif.
Please
So
don't.
maybe-
You'd be
maybe I'll-
squished on impact.
No, I can teleport and stuff.
Oh, look over here, Mr. Rich Guy, Mr. Fancy Magic Man.
Plus, I can fly.
Mr. Fancy Magic Man.
Just saying it. I got a lot of options here.
How the hell you
Fancy
sailed
pants, oh rich witty. Spell and BS.
Yes, bitch.
But
Fuck you.
But yeah, look after Blossom. You should go get some rest. Go be such as Big Spoon or whatever. Talk to you in the morning.
Excuse me, I get smaller than Sedge, but okay.
I don't know. Such still gives me Little Spoon.
We sleep with a pillow between. No, we don't.
You guys make
Okay.
a wall in the middle.
We make a wall. No. Good night,
Stop
Marcus.
stealing
Thank
my
you for
blanket.
Thank you for doing this.
We need to make a fort.
Not a problem.
And I will
eat
just
for
ruffle
breakfast.
his hair.
What the? I'll ruffle your hair back for the hell of it.
You are so lucky I've taken my hair out, because there might be spikes in there if you do that during the...
That is not safe.
I braid my hair and have metal spikes in it, so that way if someone grabs it, they puncture their hand.
What if you like fall on your head though?
I have them going out. If I'm falling on my head during combat, I'm already fucked.
Oh, good point.
It's there because I want long hair, but the stipulation is they can't use it against me, so I have spikes woven into it.
Sounds like a bitch to take off at the end of the day.
Oh, it is. It is.
Quite a fashion statement. Where the fuck do you even buy that? Is it like a random ass
get
fucking
them-
haberdashery that just has
No,
like,
you get them
wow.
custom made by your mom.
I can't really say my mommy gave me hair accessories that stab and meme. That's nice. Yeah, just give me mommy issues.
Yeah, mine.
Just give me mommy issues as I point over to Blossom.
Wait, are you? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Good night.
Good
We'll
night.
leave.
And that
Island has decided they don't want any more information.
hey, what happens behind closed doors stays behind closed doors.
I was like, how can I get Isla out of here? Let me just say something out of pocket.
It don't work.
And with that, that seems a good place to end it. Everyone to their rooms to sleep. Go ahead and stop the recording.